Okay. Let's assume we had a false start. My internet appears to be fine now, pushing some ridiculous upload speed. Don't even ask what it is. But before that, I was getting red bars, even though I did nothing different. So let's give this a try. Yo, good to see everybody. Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. VeeDotMe here. I only really have one thing planned for today, and that is some Ravenswatch. Trying to get rank 1 Carmilla. That's the vampire. I died the last time I played, but I think we only did one run. I've been watching some of my my roguelike buddies, and typically when they do a roguelike on stream, they're doing like 10 runs a day for 6 hours straight, and then they log off feeling either fulfilled that, you know, they got better, or worse because the game sucks and they keep dying. So we will hopefully be in the former rather than the latter. Either way, good to see everybody. I did not pull up ground control. Today is last day of September, so we will maybe think about doing something about that. Some follows while we were offline: Alligator, Memer Man, Sliveout, CL Wizard, maybe? Then Nightfall, all following the channel. Yo, Smosis, good to see you. Today it's a really nice day. Honestly, like, all weekend, it's been, like, actually good weather, like, going outside kind of weather. And typically, I don't go outside very often, just to say that. Not that outside equals bad, not that, like, sports, Keck W, who does that? I spend all my time at my computer. Even in high school, like, I would skateboard every now and then, but if I'm not skating, I'm playing MMOs at my computer. Oh, we're under roguelite. It's exactly where I want to be. So this week in particular just has tons of releases. Next week is gonna have some stuff too. I believe Wizard of Legend is on the 3rd. Let me double check that. Wizard of Legend 2. Yeah, October 3rd. So this is gonna be a pretty good day for us. So, like, how do you go outside and enjoy the good weather when stuff like this is about to drop? It ain't fair. Yo, Odin, good to see you. V, have you tried Realm of Ink yet? That is an excellent question. My answer to that may come as a surprise to you. But we happen to have on YouTube world premiere titles here: 13Z, Aura of Worlds, Ravenswatch, Realm of Ink. 2 days ago. That was, I think, day 1 of their early access drop. The only time I played it before that was a demo. It's a very cool game. Really looking to see how it plays in, like, a real, like, fully fleshed roguelike fashion. I saw a lot of potential in it. Especially if you like Chinese roguelikes. I feel like the Chinese developers have, like, a very unique spin on what it means to be strong in a roguelike game. Like, for every other game we play, it's, oh, you deal 40% damage to burning targets. Like, that's about as strong as you get. But in Chinese roguelikes, they, like, all the dials are turned to 11. Like, every modifier, every lever that you have access to, you could just break it. And maybe that's, like, part of the fantasy, is breaking a character. And I feel like a lot of other devs don't seem to want to do that. A lot of others try to, like, focus on balance, which is fine. Like, MMOs are really all about balance, right? Witchfire, like, this is a game that you're really gated by your weaponry and your skill. However, you can find some really cool interactions. Ravenswatch has, like, if you get extremely lucky, you could get pretty busted, but it's still not like true bust station like it's some of the Chinese ones. Dwarven Realms, I actually did try to play. I struggled with this game a little bit. It's not bad, it's just I don't think it's for me. And funny enough, it is in roguelite as a category. It's supposed to be more of a Path of Exile, an ARPG, than a Survivors game, but this almost looks like Survivors, right? If I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be hints buying every game. Would I tell people? I think I would tell people that I won the lottery, but not to like flex or anything like that. It's like, hey, don't worry about me anymore. Well, okay, check up on me every now and then to make sure I didn't blow the money. But it's like, I'm good. Wow, that skill tree. I don't remember it being this big. But you have to like go through, so like this is strength all throughout this way. So you imagine if you're not playing a strength-based character, you'd be going a different direction. Epic boss fights. Actually, this looks better than when I played it. I wonder if I played too early of a version, because even graphically, this is looking better. Yeah, maybe, because it's like early access on the 27th. That means I played the alpha version. Alright. Maybe I'll look at it again, maybe not. What is in new and trending? Same stuff. Realm of Ink is in here for new and trending. That's pretty cool. Popular upcoming. We said that is on the 3rd. Ultimate Armored Turbo Drifter Saga Chapter 2 Tank Authority. What? Roguelite Choices Matter Racing. I'm afraid to click that for some reason. Little Survivors. Survivors games are such a hard genre to push out. I'm wondering how easy it is. Like, if I ever went to make my own game, should I just make a Survivors game? Oh my god, that is difficult to tell. Do you only have this space? Like, I think I get what they're going for. But if you're really only attacking with, like, the dog. I think in some ways you lose the fantasy of the Survivors genre. Which is like, I want to be strong. Here it's just, I have to run around and not die until the dogs kill this stuff. Bosses seem okay. Graphics, very interesting style that they have going. Again, it's probably not for me. Could be for other people. Godly Survivors, Mechanines, Tower of Dreams, Transformers Galactic Trials Roguelite? A Transformers roguelite game? No. I don't know about the new movie. Again, it's not for me.
Let the Galactic Trials begin.
But for some reason, Transformers 1, if it's supposed to be not like a full reboot, I don't think I like the story.
Fight in bot mode.
Of like Megatron and what's his face? Optimus Prime
As
being
an
buddies,
Autobot.
like teenage buddies on the planet,
Or as a Decepticon.
and then like they have some falling out or something, and now they're at
Play
war.
solo. Play against a friend.
The racing part could be fun. But like, what's the roguelike part? It looks like Mario Kart right now.
Transformers. Galactic Trials.
Is that even licensed? I didn't see Hasbro's name on that at all. Interesting. They're trying to X-Men the story? As in trying to turn what's his face into a Magneto? Like he's not that bad? That looked worse than a 360 game? It looks like it's not from Hasbro. Which is fine, it's just, as long as it's legal. Card and Seal got a release date, 24th? Oh my god, why does that happen? Or does it not just open in a new tab? New Mega Man Battle Network just dropped. With some extra features I don't remember in the Mega Man games. Also, good to see you, Mix.
Over 300 cards and 50 songs. Card and Seal releases October 24th.
A dead end? No way.
Yeah, the fan service in the roguelite genre has been,
Game is being invaded by characters from
they've been
other
leveling
games.
up. Just to say that.
The gaming chair detective. That's how the people refer to me.
The gaming chair detective, really?
The virtual detective Neon dive add countless cards to your deck. Then walk straight to the boss when you're ready.
Trust in the spirits.
Got it.
I like the idea of having it be a deck builder.
Seals over 300 cards. Each feature a character from an in-universe game. The fully voiced cards come alive in your hand. Even talk
Fully
to each other.
voice?
And it's not just the
This dev, Inti creates, for those who don't know this dev, they do a lot of anime games. So, like, they did Gal Guardians, which I think Gal Guardians is actually not half bad compared to Gal Gun. Gun Volt I never tried. I don't think they did all the Bloodstained games, right? Maybe they only did the one, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. So, like, they have some actual, like, good content in here. Don't let the anime stuff fool you. What else we got? Let's hop over to roguelike, assuming those are two different things. Sometimes this is where you find the real deck builders and stuff like that. Popular upcoming. Poetry of Blood Eclipse Tarnished Blood. This sounds familiar. I think we may have seen this. Second favorite genre? Yo, Brian. Wait, Brian, how did you... What in the world? It looks like you got the text highlighted somehow. You know what? We're missing an element here. Hang on, Brian. I got you. Is it this? And then we do one of these. We'll reset it. Boom. And then give you a replay.
Happy and enjoy my Prime sub. I love you and all your hard work you put in day and
my
out
heart.
of VeeDotVod.
Yo, thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. 4th month of Prime. Soon to be a Sata Stiletto, I think. And that's your favorite weapon. Someone was asking me second favorite genre of games. I don't know if I have a favorite genre of game. I definitely really enjoy platformers. So like I'm not kidding when I say this will become a Sonic stream when Sonic X Shadow comes out. That is not an exaggeration. Roguelike, like, that is what I'm playing a lot of right now. Is it my favorite genre? I really enjoy playing them. Absolutely. But I wouldn't say, like, oh, I don't play story-based games. I only play roguelikes. That just happens to show up on stream. Speedrun Sonic? I don't know if I would speedrun Sonic Generations, because that specific speedrun, I don't like how it looks all that much. Like Sonic Adventure 2 speedrun, actually, like some of it is extremely impressive looking. Like to actually watch, it's like fun to watch. Some speedruns are just not, in my opinion. So like Mario 64 speedruns, there's a lot of stuff in there that the person has to be able to do. And that's impressive and fun to watch. Some other speedruns, it's not quite the same level of pogativity, I feel. Or the pogs are like very far spaced out. It's like in the very beginning, you have a really cool skip that you have to do, requires a lot of gameplay. And then the next 10 minutes of the speedrun, you do donations on GDQ. You tell the person on the couch, I'm not going to be doing anything. I'm just going to play for 10 minutes until the next trick. Oh, Streets of Rogue 2. They just dropped a trailer. Is this the new one? This might be the new one. Somehow, this is also a roguelike game. I've never played Streets of Rogue 1. I really have no idea what's happening in Streets of Rogue 2. Like, I'm watching this, it's like Grand Theft Auto, but Terraria. With a little bit of Plants vs. Zombies, and a little bit of Stardew Valley. And then some Vampire Survivors. And then for some reason, The Escapists. This is coming out soon too, I think. It's like literally just everything the game. Everything you can do with pixels anyway. October 22nd, October's Giga Stacked. I don't have this wish listed. Oops. My bad. Rome Goes Rogue. Yeah, October's stacked. Holy crap. Rogue Command, Sulfur. This also kind of shows that every single day a new roguelike game is released. And we're not going to play everything, of course, but it's just interesting to see after, like, year over year, it's just more and more. Temtem was another, like, Pokemon-style game, like, indie Pokemon game that came out. I think it was supposed to be online, too. I don't know if they ever got to that point. But apparently they're making a Survivors game that's multiplayer. Which could be, like, it looks fairly interesting. I see a lot of stuff. And, like, if the whole point is you're playing as a level 1 Pokemon, and then you evolve during the run, like, that's kind of cool. Wanted used to play Streets of Rogue a lot. And it was always just pure chaos. Yeah, I wonder what, not to say what do you do in the game, but I wonder what the objective is. Unless it's like random missions, you just go and try to do the mission. Yeah, so Temtem came out in 2022. It's still mixed. Broken Promises, neutral. Will recommend a lower price tag. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Removes the ability to pay for content in the game and allows you to earn all of the battle pass things yourself. Unfortunately, this feels like it can only be really done by finishing the game first. Collect creatures, battle against stuff. What I don't like are the long, unnecessary paths. Isn't that what Pokemon's all about? Like, half of Pokemon is just Death Stranding, right? Like, every time you land on the battle, you try to just run, because it takes so long. Like, someone already made Poke Rogue, which is just all battles and no walking.
Come on board to the world of Temtem. Hey, maybe friends. The world I'll be by your side.
See, the weather changed, and now there's stuff flying around.
And that's Temtem.
Zero gameplay. Zero gameplay, really? I mean, I wasn't gonna play Temtem anyway, so I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, something looks good or something looks bad. It's not for me anyway. Redacted. Oh, is this the Callisto Protocol game? Oh my god, I think it is. Yeah, it totally is, right? Yeah. But interesting that the developer has Enzoy and PUBG listed. No, that's the publisher. Krafton. Okay. We haven't heard anything about this game at all since they showed it at III. Temtem is really just MMO Pokemon? Yeah, which I feel like that's like the negative reviews. That's exactly what you all signed up for.
Good luck, mate.
Which makes you wonder, like, why has Nintendo never done MMO Pokemon? Maybe you don't want MMO Pokemon.
There's a lot of wankers between you and the sweet taste of freedom.
Maybe that game only really works in solo and light multiplayer, like light co-op. They purchased the Hi-Fi Rush devs. It'd be cool if like that team was working on this title.
You might make it farther than the last pig I murked.
This is supposed to take place like in the same world as Callisto Protocol,
But the last guard,
which as you all know is that Dead Space style game. Made by ex-Dead Space developers, right?
looks like one of you guards finally put some big boy pants on. Brilliant. Cause it's just getting started.
They have like really good trailer. It's tough because like I feel like we have played this kind of game 50 times. Like this right here, this gameplay, we've probably done this before, right?
Just a bunch of psychos gunning for the same prize.
So you have to make it actually different. And it looks like it could be. This freaking thing! I'm gonna actually get a flamethrower in here.
You might make it farther
It's like
than
the
last pig I
tiniest little gnat.
murked. Even took down some
There's
big boys
nothing
along
around
the
me.
way.
I have coffee and water. Like, what does it want?
But the last
All the
guard,
fruit and stuff is out there.
exactly dead.
And there's like 3 different kinds of flies that are buzzing around. It's this one, which is like the tiniest, but super fast gnat. Then there's these like small, really slow ones that I think are like the fruit flies. And then there's this moth-looking thing where it's not a moth, but its wings are big enough that you would think it's a moth from far away. but still like a very small fly. And they're super lazy. They just sit there and you could squash them like really easily. But then you come back later and there's a new one that just popped up from out of nowhere. I have been doing the TikTok hack though. You spray them with an alcohol spray and it like stuns them. That looked better than Callisto Protocol. Is Callisto Protocol really that bad? I watched Koshmosh play, that's a member of the community. I watched Koshmosh play it for the first hour, and it looked like it's good, but everyone says that it's actually a terrible game. Like, it's hard. I think even Kosh was saying that. The game's, like, really punishing. Like, overly punishing. Unnecessarily punishing. Yo, Diablo 4? Wake up, hun, new Diablo 4 just dropped. What'd that say? Oh, I thought that said arse for some reason. Also, good to see you, thanks. And hello, Pyro. Welcome in, Pyro. Crap, we gotta play Metal Hellsinger. Their new doohickey, but I don't think they have a trailer for it. Metal Hellsinger. I don't think they have a trailer for their new patch. Horde mode. Maybe it's this. It could be. Slay waves of Hellspawn. Game's not that punishing. I think I have it on Epic Game Store. It's such a good game. I have to... Whenever I play this game, I have to turn my camera off because I've watched a lot of streamers play a lot of different games, and there's lots of folks out there who really just play and don't talk. And now I'm starting to think it's like per game. Some games lead to talking and some just don't. And I feel like this game in particular, Metal Hellsinger, I have to turn the camera off because I will literally not talk for like 5 minutes. And all you see on the screen is this. There's nothing wrong with that, right? That's normal. In fact, me talking over this, that's like detracting away from it. Like, why even listen to me? This is the content right here. This is what you want to see. Making you want that new Doom. Doom, is it like 1900? Doom 1890? Dark Ages, yeah. I have not played any of these. Doom Eternal. Is it just these two? For some reason I thought there was a third New Age Doom game, but I could be wrong. Haven't played any of them. Grind X grind. Oh, that I gotta be careful. Like, whenever I see the thumbnail art with like even the slightest amount of blush, it might be dangerous to click in. So we're gonna skip a little bit. Okay, I think we understand what's happening here. Dark Ages is a prequel. Okay, cool. Like, maybe that kind of thing can show up at some point. Pizza delivery survivors. So surprised that we get... How can a joker like me play cards with a beautiful girl? Hang on, chat. I'm clicking everything, says, Mix. So it's not safe for stream. However, this is not anything what you all think it is. And that might be a no thank you just because of that. But it should also be a no thank you because A, this kind of looks like it's AI art. And then second off, you're just playing like solitaire. Or hearts or something. Like, it's not just that the name of the game is misleading, but even like art-wise, it's like the cards aren't even art. It's just literally a deck that I could buy from the dollar store with probably some AI art behind it. See, you all think you can't make a game? It's easy, right? Indo. How how much time would you think it would be to put asset cards with solitaire on top of some AI art anime characters? I could probably do that in like a week, right? Now, that doesn't mean it's gonna make any kind of anything. But maybe that's not your point. Maybe all you want to do is have anime girls behind some solitaire. In which case, you have done everything you've ever wanted to in life. Boomer shooter. Witch and Council. 13Z, we did play that on YouTube. Looks like we don't have a ton of stuff besides the bangers that we already know about that are coming up. Oh, I saw Avok was playing this. New FTL just dropped. It sucks because like you can't just say, oh, it's two spaceships shooting each other, so it's faster than light. I think that's unfair. Some people don't even like faster than light, so saying that's what it is might be like kind of bad. So I made a game watching VeeDotVod scroll stream. If I had even like a lick of talent, I could see myself trying to make a game with anime art, AI characters. Like, there's probably, in some alternate dimension, there's probably a scumbag VeeDotVod making video games with AI art. Specifically copyrighted content. Just consult? How do you consult an anime character? You like the ship designs? Supposedly, this game can be, like, pretty impressive with some of the card choices, which that doesn't exist in Faster Than Light. And maybe that's why, like, this might be a little more entertaining for some people. In Faster Than Light, you happen to come across items either from wreckage or from a shop. If you have enough money, you can equip it, and then your ion blaster can carry you through multiple spaceships of battle. But in a card format, you imagine stuff is balanced, and with balance comes the ability to outplay the enemy so long as you have the cards to support it. I think in Faster Than Light, you can't simply outplay if you never get anything. Will I be trying LinkedIn when it comes out? Oh, this was the game that was at, what event was this? Summer Games Fest? Yeah, I'll probably give it a try. It looks like it might be better as co-op, but I could see myself playing. I mean, it looks like a VeeDotVod game to me. At this point, you could just make a game where you need to stare at anime girl for 100 hours to win. Just make it a click simulator. All right, I take it back. That's the line right there. We don't go any further beyond that. I don't know what I would make. I think I would make a platforming game. I still think my ideal game, if it's gonna be a roguelike, is some kind of platformer, like 2D with 3D, so like transitions from 3D to 2D, with the roguelike element being the platforming features that you find. So like double jump, wall run, tether, like all that stuff. You have none of that by default, and then you get them based on the run itself. I just don't know what combat is. I don't even know if I want combat, to be honest. You know what I want? I want only up, where you find double jump, wall run, pole vault, all of that stuff, but it's only up. So like you don't have combat. The only gameplay is you die and go to the bottom and start over. But you keep your double jump. Or maybe you don't. Maybe if you hit the bottom, you lose all of it. But because you have double jump and pole vault, like you could maybe save yourself before you hit the ground. Yeah, a Celeste roguelite, except there needs to be like a failure scenario. Because in Celeste, like you die a lot. Because it's just like you hit spikes or something. I don't want the spikes to be, oh, now you reset the entire run. I'd rather it go on for a little bit, and failure is like, you have to really, really fail to have to start over. Yeah, I would probably play this. This looks like a VeeDotMe game. Neon White. I liked the idea of Neon White. I don't know if I wanted to do the overworld stuff. And I know a lot of people actually like it. Like, the gameplay part is fun, but I don't know if you can skip the cutscene stuff.
To do someone's dirty work.
And then there's an overworld where you have to talk to NPCs and other things. Yeah, instead of the gun. Well, technically the guns are abilities, right? Like Katana's movement, that there was some kind of slam that was also a card. The cards do actually have that stuff. You can skip all this. Again, it's not bad, it's just that for stream I only want to do this part.
God's judgment has nothing to do with it.
Rewatch it later. I'm bad at rewatching stuff that I skip. I tell myself I will, and I just never do it. Is it Annapurna, RIP? Or maybe they just did some layoffs. Maybe they just did layoffs. Maybe they're still around. That's like very recent news. Let's see if we can find any others before we start up our segment. Spell Brigade. Early access. This is no date. You get to play as Vigar from League of Legends with no ulti. Whole team quit. Got it. Wait for the Vati Vidya. All story explained. Deep lore. Dunzo outside of in progress games. Yeah, I mean, I can't say really anything about the gaming industry because I'm not in it. So I can't even speculate what issues could be. Is it because games aren't good? No, because we're always complaining about too many games that are all good. Is it a matter of devs aren't making the games people want? I think no, because a lot of games, well, it's a lot of games coming out. Maybe that's something. Like, maybe there's just quantity over quality, but that doesn't mean they're bad games. It's more so, like, how much can, with the economy and whatnot, how much can users actually buy? And then you get a PlayStation 5 Pro for $1,000. How much can a player buy? Well, I got my system. I got my Last of Us remastered. Gaming industry's doing just fine as far as I'm concerned. That's so bad. Quick covers. Maybe safe. It wouldn't be in here if it wasn't safe. I have filters turned on. Double mixed. Uh-oh. Let's look and then we'll decide if we can figure out what the issue is. I mean, you could say, V, I already see multiple issues, which is fine. Wait, what do you even play as? What's my character? What? Can we look at these names? Mayonnaise. Okay, maybe you name them yourself. The character is like a dragon or something. Her name is not Mayonnaise. But what's your character? Am I not playing as a waifu? I mean, some of those abilities looked actually okay. Like, it looks like from a gameplay concept, it has good ideas in it. But double mixed is almost never a mistake. Like, typically, if a game is mixed recent and mixed overall, it's that way for a reason. Alright, chat, we've seen enough. Before something bad happens. Alright, double mixed. Cheap. Definitely unfinished, lacks variety. Refund after 25 minutes. Core gameplay is nothing special. Story's okay, zero setup. Solid foundation, ruined by a series of frustrating designs that alienate the player. Does no one talk about the fact that you play as just a normal pleb? Like, they have all of the art, but then your character is like nothing like that. Negative because no not safe for work mode. Like I said, I have filters on. I don't have any of that showing. For good, well, understandable reason, I hope you all would say. Poetry of blood. This sucks. Like, I'm now in this position where every game I look at, I have to scroll down to see if they have the AI disclosure. Like, the biggest offender here this is a game where I'm like, oh my god, this is literally what I want to play, right? And some streamers have played Esports Godfather on stream. Nothing wrong with doing your stream stuff, for the most part. And like, if you look at this, there's like really cool pixel art in here. But then at some point, someone down the line decided that we don't have enough personnel to do character art. Like, we have all of our games made, but the point of this game, Esports Godfather, is you have an esports team. It's comprised of like randomly generated people. You can like trade randomly generate people with other teams. Every other team has an actual like randomly generated character. So those characters are persistent. And from the dev standpoint, we cannot make enough people manually. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna head over to here. And this will generate all of our characters. We'll do some training. And I still don't really understand what training means when it comes to AI, generative AI, that is. That means the AI generates the stuff itself rather than putting together pieces in a logical fashion. So if it's generative AI, surely your training art, and to be fair, like when you say we've trained the AI, does that mean you've used your own art to train the AI? And how much, because it's connected to the internet anyway, how much of a chance does the AI have to take your art and still go out and find other art from other artists and then use that? Who's to say that this is 100% the developer's product and not like 25% and then something else from various other artists that the AI just found? What Steam view are you in? Can you scroll up to the top? Sorry, what I do is I search out by tag. So it's Steam, tags, and then language, and then roguelite. Roguelike. And then sometimes I'll look at action roguelike. That's how I do these views. Otherwise, the store does not look very good. So yeah, that was because we were looking at one of these games, and like I couldn't tell if it was AI art or not. But that also sucks that I have to actually check to find out, because that like detracts from my chance to actually like the game. Though I suppose if it was gonna be AI art, then maybe I'm not gonna like it anyway. Except for Terminator, when all the AI comes and kills us. I wonder if by then would we have a fighting chance against the AI? Like, surely the technology that was put together to make the AI, we have enough technology to break it down, too. Sorry, we're gonna be loading up our Ravenswatch segment. Which, funny enough, we watched Terminator 1 just yesterday. Airless had never seen it before. So I figured while I was getting my hair done, we could just watch it, at least the first one, together. She said it was alright. Now you get to see Arnold shoot some people, and I mean, that's gonna be fun, right? I want her to see Terminator 2 though. Wow, we are dropping some massive frames all of a sudden. We were having some internet issues earlier. Are you excited for Kill Knight? I am. I didn't actually play the demo for Kill Knight though. I wanted to like play it mostly blind. Sorry chat, we're having a bit of frame droppage. I don't know what's been going on lately. And to be fair, Comcast did reach out and say, hey, it's time to upgrade your router. But I didn't want to do it because for the longest time, my router's been great. Like, for the last 2 years, I'd say we've had the best internet until really recently, like this month. I almost feel like something's changed in this past month, where they're calling and saying that we need to upgrade our router. Surely they can't do something remotely, right? Surely they can't install like the virus that makes our internet speed just bad, and as soon as we get a new modem, then we'll be okay. Notice frame dropping since the sub for a month. Maybe I need to stop subbing. Oh no. No, it's... We've done a couple of changes. And like I said, stuff had been okay. I don't know why it's like trying to upload 16,000 kilobytes. That is like extremely wrong. If you try Party Hard, it may not really be a roguelike, but could be a fun game to stream. Can take a look while we're waiting on our internet to fix itself. Apparently there's a Party Hard too, so I'll look at that. Stream output. I guess there's a point to maybe change my server every now and then. Maybe I should turn off the multi-track video. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna restart the stream. It almost seems worse. Funny enough, I didn't see where you change your bit rates at. If I do a quick speed test, we're at 100 megabits upload, which again was never something I ever had at one point. But then suddenly, because like I was really only getting 20 upload, and then at some point something changed where we were getting like 100 up, which is a fantastic number. And now it's like, how is it bad? How am I dropping frames at 100 up? That makes like no sense to me. If we go to, I wonder if I could show you all this. So log files, view, no. I believe it's upload previous log. And you hit analyze. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't leak anything. It actually doesn't really say it's that bad anyway. How about current? I think right now our internet's okay. Knock on wood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so let me show you all a little peek behind the curtain. Hopefully with no leakage. So this is OBS Log Analyzer. This is how you're supposed to see like what in the world is happening with my stream. According to the analyzer, first off we have some bad audio buffering, which I don't know if that's a matter of our dropped frames or not. And then of course we have a crap ton of dropped frames. According to this, your log contains streaming sessions with dropped frames. This can only be caused by a failure in your internet connection or your networking hardware. It is not caused by OBS. And then follow some instructions, which there's quite a lot in here. So like this is your worst nightmare if you're trying to do any live streaming, whether it be on TikTok or YouTube or whatever. This is what you absolutely never want to see. Everything else I'm sure is fine. Like this is, I can't do anything about that. But the dropped frameage, if they say it's basically your internet, all I can really do is speed test, right? Slideshow stream now. I guess technically I could take a moment to see if I can change some settings, but to me it looks like it's the internet in general and not specifically my upload to Twitch. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close stream again. This is now a tech service stream. Lol. All right. Okay. So I made one quick change, changing bitrate, just to see if it does anything remotely useful. I don't know if it will be, but I've been on, like, not CBR. Maybe it is CBR. So there's constant bitrate. No, we're not on constant bitrate. We're on, like, CQP or something. I don't know what CQP means, but it's a different kind of bitrate management, I suppose. Let's check out this Party Hard trailer real quick. All right. We're starting to drop frames now. I don't think frame droppage has anything to do with what's actually going on the screen, though. I think that's just coincidence. I mean, that almost looked like a roguelike. Maybe this is more like a Streets of Rogue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting the frame droppage. I guess we might have to do a router restart. I just know I did one last week. And to me, it's like, do I need to do that every week? There's no way, right? Yo, Brian, have a good rest of your day. Yeah, this is a tech stream for right now until we figure out what's going on. It's like up and down. So right now we're like back. But for how long are we gonna be back? It's like you could potentially start trying to play right now But is it really gonna go for a good enough amount of time? Or are you gonna have to stop again? Yo, Lolash, good to see you. Sorry, Lolash, I'm just trying to figure out some internet issues. Maybe I should change the title right now. Figuring out net. I should say internet, just in case. Internet issues before. Alright, just popped in to say hi. Thank you for that. Yeah, so like right now, I'm green until I know I'm gonna start playing a game. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe the game's gonna think, maybe the stream's gonna think this is a game. Like, surely once stuff is on my screen, he must be playing a game. There was a game that came out a while ago that looked like this. It was an isometric, almost like a stealth game, except I think it was asynchronous multiplayer where other people are also playing, but the other people are visible to you as a monster. I don't know how that works, but that was a really cool game when it came out. If I ever tried controller for Ravenswatch, no, actually. I don't think I've ever played Ravenswatch on controller. Halion does, and Halion does just fine. Am I willing to try it? That sounds like a learning curve. Like, I play Hades on controller. I play Wizard of Legend on controller. I wonder why, like, I default to keyboard and mouse for Ravenswatch. You're thinking of Hell as Others? It wasn't asynchronous, but it was like multiplayer versus, right? Like, you actually tried to kill the other person, but the other person was shown up as a monster. Here, you need to kill everyone without letting them notice you. Yeah, so like a stealth-based game, which I think Hell as Others is similar to that. This is cool. It's Tiny Build. They know how to publish some games. Like, what in here for Tiny Build is not a banger? They're doing Duckside? Lolash, this might be a game for you, actually. Oh wow, they've done a lot of stuff that I didn't know about. Drillcore? Again, this is publisher work. They published Slime 3K. That was on the stream for a bit. Yeah, I only really recognize them for Hello Neighbor. I did try Rhythm Sprout on a convention floor. It's not bad. I think I prefer some other rhythm games. Chat, I feel like I haven't dropped a single frame. Am I gonna play Path of Exile 2? I would like to. I don't know how well it would do on my stream, but I'll probably at least play it offline if it doesn't do well live.
This night when my bite is more bitter than my
Let's see what happens. Maybe this is a good chance to try controller. Cad, do you play controller in this game? Is that why you're asking me about it?
My thirst for blood has left me ravenous.
Uh-oh. I don't know. I already feel like I'm not gonna like it. But that's more so a, am I willing to change? Maybe not. While not in combat, defense is stealth. I really like Batmaster. I think Batmaster is almost mandatory for this character. It just does too much. Ravenswatch handles high ping multiplayer. Been thinking about getting it. We played it with Rhapsody. Me, Retro, Rhapsody. I don't remember who else was there. Raps was playing the Pied Piper, and I don't remember there being an issue. I don't know, because it's been a while. We'd have to double check to see if that's still the case. But I certainly do not remember there being a concern over like being able to hit enemies or anything of that nature. Yeah, see, like, avoiding combat is so powerful. It's almost a non-scalable stat. Like, how do you even itemize the fact that I don't aggro half the monsters on the screen? Ooh.
Was there ever any doubt?
It's gonna take some getting used to. It says the bats' damage is increased, but like, do the bats really do damage? I feel like the answer is no. Oh, I gotta use my passive too. I feel like that's Carmilla 101 is actually using your passive. It's like something that just doesn't occur for some reason. But maybe that's a get good. It's okay if you take some hits every now and then. You're gonna heal it up. Cad, how's my controller gameplay so far? Fairy Dust, this does not work against you doing self-inflicted damage.
I expected.
Alright, we could go for power. Didn't necessarily want to do that, but if the game's gonna go that way, then why not? Is there something right here? More money. No, it's just a bunch of candles. It's like random candles there. That's so weird. This is Wishing Well. We can break it open. I can't really get much reward from it right now. Gonna say that piggy has to die down there. Nice. Distance cover for special bite increases crit chance and then blood reserve. I don't mind the crit chance one. I always pass blood reserve though, and if we're going power, maybe that is something worth taking. An active passive, that's just called an ability. That's why I never press the button. Because it's almost like, not redundant, but it's almost a... I'm trying to think of the word. When something's impossible, but it's clearly right in front of you. I do have enough money for one of these. Ooh. Controller feels weird. More crit chance. Let's reroll. Vitality, damage, armor. She actually does pretty well with vitality. However, I've never just gone damage here. Not that it's futile. A paradox. It's almost like a paradox of having a passive that has a button. I want this money. Just a bunch of pigs. Should be fine. The pigs are not self-destructing, which is interesting. Do they just not do that sometimes? Ow.
There's no pleasure to be had in killing what's
Alright, so we
dead.
did that so we could get the money. Pigs only blow up at daytime? What do they do at night? Okay, so we found this. Let's head back. See if we can sneak this HP. Beautiful.
I wonder what they look like in their death throes.
And then hopefully there's a green watchtower down
Soon
here.
find out.
Yellow. We can do yellow. We'll eventually get bat bleeding. So I think if you're going for this like bat setup, you may as well get bat bleed. Okay, so it's daytime. Dude, they explode now. The chatter was correct. Not that I would ever not believe the chatter. Like, what value do I get out of that? Alright. Wow, more power. Again, we could be investing into special to do bite, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that this play. I can probably do this green grimoire.
The ball has been opened. Let us dance.
See if we can chain react this one. Wow, that was the worst bite I've ever done. Nice. You know, not a lot of hits on the elite. It's actually the target I need to hit. Nice.
Like
critical hits, deal more damage, crit chance, armor. I think she needs crit chance, because if we get bleed, you could get bonus crit damage against bleeding targets, which you still need crit chance. V, my game doesn't have a timer on the lower right corner. How do I turn that on? Maybe because you're playing multiplayer? Screen shake, pause the game while making choices solo. Hide code. I have legit no idea. Unless you see it and I don't. I don't know if that's an option. I feel like that's a default thing, but I could be wrong. Yeah, see, Bite's really good. I know people say they don't like it, but I think Bite's probably her strongest thing. I have to kill the rest of these. We have 11 minutes left. Pretty good on time. Leave the starting shop and it will be there. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't read the part of I just loaded in. That's exactly right. Times are paused during a lot of situations. But I guess the timer doesn't even show up until you start the actual run itself. 159. Again, I never saw Green Watchtower. Maybe it could be up here if you think that this entire segment is green content.
These base creatures do not deserve the breath of life.
Ogre Blood's usually good. Let me see what else we can get. Healing orbs give you a little bit of strength, damage to bosses. For every reroll, get 15 bucks. Add a reroll right now. I've never gotten this either. I wonder how valuable $15 is in the grand scheme of things.
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
More money. It's like, is there a way to just giga scale cash? Oops. Alright. I'm like not terrible with the controls. Your power, which is my R2, has a crit chance on bleeding enemies. I like that it shows you what power is. Like there's a little tag there that said R2. Alright, I'm only level 3, but I do feel like relatively strong. So I'm gonna start the piggy quest. Ooh, that's some real damage.
Go out and
all right.
get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
Yo, Jin, good to see you. Jin, are you deep in Ravenswatch? Are you the rank 1 Camilla I'm trying to get off the leaderboard? V, I only play Sun Wukong? That's fair. It's a good character. Alright.
I'm sure this will come in use.
L2 to pick up stuff is interesting. I do want to make another Wukong video. Not like Black Myth Wukong, I mean specifically Wukong in this game. People seem to really love that character. But maybe it's like anything Wukong related just does well. Here it is. Holy crap, I've been looking for this thing forever. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? I just aggroed the entire map. Half of it should despawn. Okay, controller doesn't feel all that bad so far. Yeah, people say there's no Curse of Dead God monsters in the game, but that's very close to a Curse of Dead Gods monster. Alright, this will heal me a little bit. And then hopefully we level up from the piggy. Where is this character's self-sustained tool? So her passive, when she grows her wings in the daytime, will heal her over time.
Pádhraic will be proud of me.
After using special, your next attack dashes through enemies, and we could get maybe attack does bleeding. Puncture's not bad either as a way to get bleed if that's literally what I want to do. But I'm gonna try Onslaught because it is new for me. So yeah, we're gonna generate bleed as a resource.
Oh no, they're here. We're doing run, hide, everything for
Which you can see underneath my health bar. When I am in bat form, not literal bats. Okay, when I'm in winged form, I heal. And it's an AoE heal, so my teammates also heal.
Such feeble resistance.
Without that, the only other source of healing is a quest trait that she can get, which actually will heal her on bite if you kill the target. I'd say, like, from default, this character is not very easy to pilot, but she is, like, very fun and very lore accurate to play. Oops, I just whiffed. As long as I kill the elite up here. My R2's not ready. Because, like, I want to actually apply the bleed and then do my power. But in some cases, it's not very easy to do. Also notice I'm picking up a lot of healing orbs on the ground. At higher difficulties, I don't think there's as many. So it should be something that you should necessarily rely on. I think in some ways, you shouldn't think that, oh, I'm just gonna die. I have no options to get my life back. It's like very subtle. Dang, we need cooldown reduction on the power. It's like the most important part of my kit. Alright, that took a little bit of time. Remove the dash cooldown whenever you do a power, special, or defense. If I got dashing through enemies bleeds them, that would have been good. When in combat, defense restores your HP. That's bat form, right? Could always get extra ultimate charge, though. I feel like you can't not take this. Her power can be super strong. I think it can be, I just think it's difficult to manage a lot of times. Especially in certain fights where lots of enemies are attacking, some of them are jumping at you. We don't need passive healing, famous last words. More crit chance on Flesh Rip, that's probably worth it. Kind of would have rather done the Wishing Well. Alright, ideally we want to go down. But we need chests, I think, so maybe we're gonna go this way. Yeah, heal in the daytime. But that also leads to say, okay, does that mean you can't heal at night? In some ways, yeah, maybe that is what that means. Rip. Oh, there's healers here. Healer and buffer. I don't use her passive enough. That's not good. Let me out. Of course, just random junk to remove my health. Defense, so that's bats, have an extra charge. Extra dash is usually worth taking. And then this is kind of like a waste of a red chest. IMO. I could also reroll, and rerolling gives us money. The extra power.
Isn't this
that's important.
Delightful?
Excuse me, pardon me. See, bat form, the special ability on that, I won't call it OP, but that is power that's very difficult to itemize. Like, oh, I'm dodging a majority of the combat. Oh, this is not a good spot.
Away from the abyss.
I shouldn't be here. I might die for that. So much for avoiding combat, right? 2 minutes left. This is red enemies? If it's just these, never mind. Never mind. We gotta leave. So now I'm wasting time. The key! I'm not close to a level up either. And in co-op, there's always someone in combat. It's not based on who's actually engaged. I don't do co-op enough in this game. I probably should, right? If I can win today on this character, I don't mind doing some co-op. Open lobbies with Twitch chat.
Come out, come
You
out,
heal in here, right?
wherever you are.
Huh. Feel like you used to heal in here. Alright, there's a yellow one right here. Ideally, there's another healing altar along the way.
Come, creatures. The queen of the night seeks amusement.
Rip. It's a good hit. Alright, may as well get the money while we're here. It's also an argument where, like, wait until daytime and just hit your passive. Am I still in combat? I am. I just don't know with who. With whom. It's quick bites for movement. Alright. 50 seconds left. Sneak it? I guess I'll just kill this stuff. Get a little XP for it. Nothing crazy, of course.
Chat. What happened?
Yo!
What happened?
Alright, I want to get the name correctly. Is it Seth? Seth, thank you for the Prime first ever. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. This boss is for you, and I only say that because this is a guaranteed W on the boss coming up. I'm just gonna farm blood, aka get destroyed. Alright. First boss, we don't have our ulti yet. Could I have gotten it prior? Maybe if it didn't waste all that time. Yeah, so fights like this, we don't have active healing, could be a problem. But this is almost like a knowledge check. Like, eventually, it's not really that bad of a fight. We just need... Auto attack does bleed. I think that's the most important thing we're missing. Oh my god, I am whiffing. No healing from that? You know, I never go through the center of the boss. I just wanted to check to see, is it like actually safe to go through there? Looks like you kind of get stunned up a little bit. We might be going back to keyboard and mouse. Oh, wow. That was not great. Alright, good bite. I'm gonna get hurt for this. Chat, we need more bleeding sources. I have no power ready. Alright, so we'll probably get this in hopefully just the 3 phases. Remember, this is a co-op game too, so if you ever think, oh, this looks way too hard, you can do this with a friend. Is it daytime? I actually have no idea if it's daytime or not. It is not. All right. Enough of that. I wouldn't necessarily hard reset for dying 2 times. Like, you can get the stuff back. Alright. I have some energy. Take some damage for this. Dang, I was gonna say, if I could get one good bat, I think I can just kill it.
The darkness opens its arms wide at last.
Alright. My bad, my bad. That's way too much to lose at one time. What I'll say is that was a good attempt at controller only.
Tis night when my bite is more bitter than
Now
my
we don't have to
bark.
worry about that anymore. Now we can just play normal. My skill has been checked.
Flee in
Very
fear,
fair.
nightmares, so prepare to face my fangs.
Batmaster Blood Rage. Hitting an enemy with power held increases damage. Life tap. I've never done this before. In winged form, activating trait will gain... activating trait again consumes health to recover blood points. This cannot be used if your health is too low. That sounds incredibly dangerous. Is that like a legit thing to do? I almost feel like, on what planet would I want to just dunk all of my health like that? See, this is why we gotta learn Carmilla. She has so much in her kit that I have no idea if it's real or not. So I'm healing, can press it again. I can continue to heal a bit, so maybe that's the idea. Ignore the damage I took.
Such delightful sport, and it's such little effort.
I didn't have dash ready, but I did have bats. It's cracked. If you're going to have an auto attack build and get leech on hit, that sounds like a lot to get at the same time.
What a gaudy trinket.
Like a lot to count on anyway. But I can get the idea of being able to keep the trait up permanently. And it has a 5-second cooldown, so it's spammable.
Creatures do not deserve the breath of life.
I guess you would need like increased healing effectiveness. Like, I'm not gonna pop it right now because I have no need to.
Was there ever any doubt of my triumph?
But I guess like at the end, maybe I would have considered popping it. It'd be cool if like I knew for a fact I could out heal with my own trait. Like if I could passively out heal the dunk.
Show yourselves.
That
my
could be
darlings.
sick.
I'm famished.
Alright, Watchtower. Very early Watchtower, so that's good. I feel like that doesn't happen for me. It's fun to see it. Like, it's an impressive skill.
I crave an
Critical hits do more damage on bleeding enemies. This is new. In combat, standing still makes you seduce up to 3 non-boss enemies in front of you on a cooldown. I assume her right click counts as standing still. It doesn't tell you for how long you have to stand still.
Such power, such pleasure.
Alright. Yellow money, let's get the chest.
Come, creatures. The queen of the night.
Seductress mode. That actually sounds really cool. We'll test it in here. It's like right here.
Such feeble resistance.
Is it 3 seconds of standing still?
The darkness beckons. I must resist the call.
In combat, standing still. It doesn't say for how
I
long.
wouldn't hurt a fly.
Deal damage to bosses. There's the reroll thing again. More out of combat healing. On top of Unicorn that we have. Maybe we need to scale the healing. If we're gonna start dunking our HP with the trait reset. Like 2 every 3 seconds is not a big number, but it might still be worth it. So stand still. It's just don't press a button for like half a second. Oh, okay, that's not terrible. It's a lot better than I thought it was. I don't know why I'm not using my passive. Yeah, for crit chance. Stack the reroll thing was the was the 5 main. So the passives,
My reign draws
the
to a
relics
close
that you collect,
for now.
they actually have bonus effects if you get multiples. So if I get 4 of these, I haven't unlocked what they are yet. Like once you actually get it for the first time, you'll be able to see what it does permanently. But expect it to be something decent. I think the reroll run probably just gives you 1 free reroll on every item that you come across. That sounds familiar.
Come out, wherever you are.
Alright, should be easy wishing well. It just seems so unsafe. That's fun. And that's gonna be good on bosses. Damage, armor, vitality. It's like, maybe we need one of these two. I think I might need armor in this situation, because like my HP is gonna get dunked. So like, because I have a high max HP based on vitality, if I were to get the extra vitality, it might be too dangerous. Maybe armor's the way to go. Of course, we'll need damage at some point.
This had better be useful.
We can go... How did I not get a single teleport here? Alright. Yeah, so some ways you can get multiple copies by buying from Sandman. Sandman will also sell you things that aren't literal relics, but instead it's like duplicate an epic, duplicate a common. And that's like one way to scale up the character outside of what you'll typically find from a chest and whatnot. How efficient do you think Geppetto is? I've never played Geppetto in my life. Not a bad character. I think it's probably one of the strongest characters next to Wukong. I've literally never played it. I miss Bat mode, being able to just outrun all this stuff. Alright, back out. I got trapped. Gonna say chain reaction incoming. Oh, we're not stopping. This gameplay we're gonna have to start doing. Nice. We're here for what? For money? Consuming blood to fuel power gradually increases. Special marked enemies take additional damage. Passing through enemies does that. This thing showed up again. I don't know if I really trust this all that much. If you can get the bleeding from basic attacks passive, I think that can be good, but I feel like getting Onslaught first before that passive shows up is a trap.
Night falls and my monstrous
800% bonus damage is like never a bad number. Oh, snap. Huge. Yellow chest.
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
Seems good if you can scale attack damage. Yeah, and her actual abilities, I don't think there's a single one that's like raw damage up, but she has one where attacks cause bleeding, and like the bleeding damage is equal to the attack. It's like an 800% bleed. It's probably like 60%. Like it's a conversion. But point is, like if you could get that number anywhere near the 800%, then that is an incredibly high bleed.
doubt of my triumph?
Pop it. Okay. So even though I lost 25%, I got like 10% of it back. Dash damages enemies you pass through. I kind of hate wasting a common from a yellow chest. I'd rather reroll and try to hit a blue. I've never taken Vajra on her either, but I'd rather try to go for a duplicate. Special? That's bite. Oh, we need mermaid tears, I think. That might be required gameplay. Alright. Yeah, green armor. Whenever we don't see heal up, because we are going to be dunking our HP like crazy. Armor for missing health, power up, special up. Knowing for a fact we're going to be doing this. Or reroll. That's greedy.
What a gaudy
Alright.
ticket.
We'll get max HP. What else is in here? I probably have enough time to do the side quests. As long as I don't get distracted. I should be doing that too. Biting for movement. I think that's actually good gameplay. Like, as much as this game sometimes makes you think situations were just unwinnable and your character's too weak, sometimes I think it's a matter of you weren't pressing every button.
I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
Which is kind of weird to think about. Because, like, you would think some of your buttons are just no good sometimes. Like, while I'm running, why am I biting stuff? I'm biting stuff to get power. To feel blood. So I can pop this and then get crit rate up. Which also feeds into that move. So, like, I don't think about that sometimes. Okay, so attack does damage as bleed. Our hope is that the 800%er is gonna do just a massive bleed proc. Why am I in combat? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
My hunger.
No shot. There was money up there with the yellow chest. Guarded by monsters, right? If it was free, then that's a missed opportunity. But if it was guarded, then
friends.
I don't know if I could have gotten it. No! That hurt. But look, health. It's like we can't really worry about getting hurt. Getting hurt's fine sometimes. Famous last words, I guess. Yum. So you can stack vitality from eating stuff if you get the quest for it. I think it's actually a very, very cool gameplay mechanic. We have to kill these. Is there really nothing else here? Typically, this rock camp is also some kind of event.
I would not say you're
Is the
dead,
bleed
but
actually
I'm
doing
afraid you're not
anything?
alive.
Alright. Pygmy.
These lands are fouled with the presence of the enemy.
Right. That'll show those monsters we mean business. I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what
We need more
Pádhraic is made
bites.
of.
And now we can get like bonus damage
My ardors
to
yet
bleeding, like bonus crit damage on bleeding targets. This thing's getting destroyed up top. One good R click should kill them. Never mind. We're okay.
Such a delightful sport, such little effort.
It only looks bad. That's a healer? Eat some of this. Oh, this thing's gonna actually lose us this event. This healer right here.
I am but a breath away from the abyss.
Chat, it's so over. I got some XP, but I did not get the legendary out of it. The pig's just dead?
Feathers are so messy. A bat
I guess we could have maybe tried to push for level 5 before we did that, so we had our ultimate. Or like this green chest could have helped. We didn't gauge our power well enough. And by power, I mean like actual DPS. Does Onslaught not apply bleed? It has to. You do not get iframes during it either. Consuming all blood will launch. That's our ulti. We haven't unlocked our second ulti yet. Interesting. Alright, yo, Harmy, good to see you.
I spent centuries in my
There's
own
the other
company.
mermaids here.
What's a few minutes more?
Wow, this thing has a long cooldown. Alright, 2 minutes left, 60 bucks. This is red territory, right? So we should maybe clear this out.
I wonder what they look like in their death throes.
I assume it's only money down here, if this is all green stuff. Money and max HP.
Is there ever any doubt of my triumph?
It does apply the bleed. See what we can get.
How?
I am most pleased to see
Duplicate common. Probably need to do that. 100 bucks. We're 4 away. Upgrade 2 random talents. Upgrading our passive would be a good idea. That increases the number of blood points we get from it.
not a single shard.
So like makes it a little more bang for your buck. We aren't losing this one. Luckily, every time you die, you at least get some rank
Laura would
XP
have loved it
on the
here.
character. Crap. Figures. Alright, so that's the last bit of money we needed.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
Second armor piece. The only
Feathers
build
are
that
so
I've seen
messy.
that's like
A
giga
bat's
busted
silken
is
wings
critical
are
bite.
far more elegant.
And I don't necessarily want to do critical bite again, not because it's bad, but because
The
in
ball
games like this,
has
it's
been
fun to
out.
see what else their characters
Let it
can
back.
do. We have the ult here. Just need these to stack up a bit. There we go. Oh crap, I forgot about my stand still thing. Okay, that's important gameplay.
You cannot entangle me.
More rerolls, more damage, crit chance. We're gonna need that if we want crit damage on bleeding targets. Go also try to reroll and hit some duplicates. We need like raw damage too. Chat, we need everything. If it's on the board, we need it. That's basically what's happening right now. Dope common combined with item that makes the shop prices cheaper. I don't know if we saw that in this playthrough. It may have been in the last run, the one I died in. Alright, so now we have our ulti, which we did not have, so we've scaled our levels better.
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
We're gonna have more healing, technically. Where our damage comes from has changed a bit. Wow, I heal like 5 per second off recasting Q. And like, how often can I do that? I'll eat that. Recast. Eat. Ulti. Much better. Dang, I didn't recast. So we could probably two-phase this. I'm hitting every wrong button. Dang, there's like an animation to it. It's like I'm over here thinking I can get the recast at the last second of my passive. Now I almost don't care about taking damage. Famous last words again. Oh my god, I'm not doing my stand still tech. We'll do it on the boss. Alright, stand still. Does it not work on bosses? I don't think it works on bosses. Alright, so much for two-phasing. We're fine. infinitely better than where we were earlier, even just 10 minutes ago. Yeah, regen pop. Last one is on the opposite side. So sad. All right. Chat, I want to thank you for bearing with me through that awful beginning. Game looks fun. It's been a stalwart on your wish list for some time now. Can't wait for it to go ultra sale so you can pull the trigger. Yeah, don't we have Winterfest on the horizon, or is that usually in February, like January, February? Have we had Fall Fest? I know Next Fest is on the horizon.
The scent of fear is delectable.
I am most pleased to see you, my
Another
friend.
armor in here for $100. And we have no epics yet.
Are you leaving already?
Alright, we'll just have to, like, go up, I guess. We need green chest. I'm not gonna waste my time on that. This is better, I guess. Gonna say that explodes, right? And kills really no one. Probably wasn't worth it.
Show yourself.
It's like 20 bucks. I mean, if you saw 20 bucks on the ground, I think you would go for it.
Such feeble resistance.
60 seconds to get that ulti back. Just calling myself saving time. Okay, this is what? This is green money? These are awfully hard enemies for green money. All right. So typically the way you're trying to do this is you're going for easier tasks until you feel strong enough on the specific map. But just because you were strong on the previous map does not mean you're strong here. Yo, sneak it? Yeah, people say, like, where's the Curse of Dead Gods enemies? But there's a ton. Like, that was the Thunder Baby just now. And there was any enemy to have from the Curse of Dead Gods, it's that one. Wow, look at you. Look at you. Chase me all this way. Alright, so we have the money.
Does no one long for my embrace?
To go and get that $100 armor. It's not worth it. 'Cause that thing was asleep. This is the elite. Oh wow. Key's right here. I just don't want to fight these crabs. Like, I know I'm ulting, but wait, what? That's not a thing. There's no way that's a thing. Are we back? Oh my god, it's like it did a full reset. Sorry, bro. I've never had that happen before. That had to just be a coincidence. Fournier, I hope you're enjoying this weather. It is great outside if you're still up here in the Northeast. Thanks for the... Wow, it actually didn't show up here either. Alright, thank you for the 5 gifted. Twitch doing 2 additional subs on top of that. Going out to Philaric, Sydney, Scobe, Model Shroom, Wub Wub, Zato, and Jank. Appreciate that. This key is for you? Oh no.
Would have loved it here.
Wait, the timer's still going.
Let us be off, my
So all the
feathered
monsters were just standing there, and that seemed like they were broken. But looks like I'm okay. If I knew I was gonna be okay, I shouldn't have teleported.
We shall soon find out.
That was kind of weird. Do a game with K soon? That would be great. Of course, we've been landlocked for however long it's been. Now, like, it's actually opened up, the bridge. Traffic has actually not been that terrible, surprisingly. At least going in. Like, coming back home is... It's not great. Okay, this has to die. I'll ult here, because I don't want to waste the time. Because this is a healer. And currently, like, I can't do this with the amount of power we have. We gotta scale up. And then maybe I'm strong enough to be able to do that encounter. Talk about subs. I forgot to resub this month. Same? Yeah, either way, like, even you all just being here is great. Like, imagine doing this by yourself with no witnesses. I'm fighting these because I know the humans are gonna walk in, if these are human. Whoa! Army!
It didn't share with my previous message.
Well, that's one way to do it. Harmy, thank you for continuing that sub. I do not plan to die. Okay? If it happens, it happens. I didn't hit the bird with that ult. No, we don't die here. Harmy, thank you for that. I'll give you a revive. That's 1,000 XP? Yellow watchtower. Twitch hates you? No, never. Not Twitch. Alright, crabs are really annoying. I actually don't think the bleeding damages them until they're knocked down. And then once they're knocked down, then the bleeding actually starts to kick in. But look how much time this is gonna take us to kill this crab. And then if I can't manage to DPS it while it's knocked, this like has to be an ultimate. And that's probably how the game works, is that they do expect you to use your ulti. Like, even for small encounters. Nice. Oh my god. Chat, we gotta get stronger. Consuming blood fuels you after consuming health for at least 1 second. I wonder if resetting my passive counts as consuming health. It has to, right? Activating the trait again consumes 20% health. That must be what that means. Twitch sucks, where's the OF? I know some people who do gaming on OF. Because it's like, if you're on the site anyway, as a viewer, and you happen to see someone playing Battlefield or Call of Duty on it, you know, maybe you consider that's a thing. You're already there.
Most suitable.
Where's the link? I don't want to start over from the bottom. Like, I think about making new YouTube channels all the time, and where I struggle is the idea that we're starting from the bottom. And like, technically, you know more than you did previously. I'm not gonna do that. So in that regard, it's not that bad to start over for a new channel, because if anything, it should be better regardless. This is a lot.
Was there ever any doubt of my triumph?
I'm not resetting my trait, so I'm not doing this correctly, I think. Green? We still need to do this at some point. Grimoire should be pretty easy. I think it gives regen if you channel your skills when you have no blood bar. Yeah, that's where I think it's supposed to work, for sure. However, my headcanon is better. Where, like, whenever I reactivate my trait, I should be getting it. Because that should count as consume.
The air is heavy with the echoes of our final dance.
Like that. The only thing is, it's kind of hard to see if you even have, like, a change in your bar. Alright. 30 seconds. Oh my god, I tried to click, but I don't think I have iframes during Onslaught anyway. If I die to this, we are really losing time. Okay, that was 2 seconds left. More crit chance, more armor, more damage, which that seems to be possibly an issue. We could try to re-roll, but we just want to hit a common. Alright, oh. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't have been one of those at all. Let's try to go for the chest. Yeah, damage and skill. Skill is the other thing we're lacking on. How do you get skill? If I knew the answer, then we wouldn't have to ask. Definitely using Q. Wow, you just woke up the entire mob. That's sick. We're gonna ult this. So I'm self-damaging myself. Oh, I leveled up. I don't know if I'm seeing the regen. Trait pushes back enemies and deals damage. That should activate whenever I hit the Q button.
Such powers.
I don't think I've ever done that before. That's the other mermaid tier. Ooh, we're 1 away from finishing this off.
I expected better.
Alright, Wishing Well. $50. And then from Wishing Well, I think we have to do the elite. Can we sneak this? Nope. Alright. This could be big. Why is everyone waking up? saw a gust. Dang. If that acts as a stun, that's actually kind of impressive. Critical hits deal more damage, more armor, more vitality. Crit chance, damage. Alright. Chat, this might be a problem.
I've spent centuries in my own company. What's a few minutes more?
This could be a throw. We have 6 minutes and a bunch of crabs to get through. And the crabs are gonna take the longest. Got one. My ulti uses my entire bar. Oh my god, it got healed. That's so bad. Good call on the knockdown. Alright, let's go in. I don't think I'm getting the knockback when pressing Q, like for the recast. I don't think I can leash these. So the target is this. See if we can maintain this as best as we can. I'm almost self-perpetuating it in the daytime. At night, it's much more difficult. Oh, that's fine. Whoa, that really hurt.
Fall before the Queen
All
of
right.
Shadows.
The percent more bar trait would be insane with this passive. This ulti. That's the only ulti we have, too. Damage taken within 1 second cannot exceed 50% of your max HP, so this is like anti-wombo. Your normal dash makes you intangible, but you take more damage. Move speed up, armor down. No rerolls. It's a very unfortunate situation.
For all eternity.
40 bucks, 4 minutes, lots of red. You could go red money. We cannot get the quest in time. It's gonna take us too long. Red chest, perhaps.
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
The good news is,
Fresh
we're getting
blood.
XP.
How titillating.
Like, our XP situation is so much better than last time. The bad news is we have to fight crabs. And the crab is like the worst enemy for her because my bleed doesn't work. We have to ult. Preferably with as many targets as possible. I killed the healer. That might have been dangerous. Alright, that's down. The other one died too, wow. Alright. Red money ×2 into the red chest. I don't know about getting the red chest in that much time. We have the teleport. We gotta see what we can at least get out of this. There is also the green wishing well. Alright. We're still not using seductive provocation. But you don't really have to level that up. That just adds monsters. This doesn't seem to function with our Q. Regeneration up. Is that not like healing over time? Is it simply adding 5 to all of our heals? Upgrade 2 talents. Copy epic. We have no epics. Dash cooldown might be just generically good to have.
Indeed.
If we can get the other red money, we might be able to duplicate it. Two minutes. I've never felt the clock until today.
These lands are fouled with the presence of the enemy. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, it's in there. Alright, we're sneaking in. They'll never know. Where's the entrance? As long as it's not crabs. Two healers. Nice. I gotta say, recasting the passive is actually incredibly fun. Oh, this is the first boss. Chat, they turned the first boss into a regular monster. Alright. Well, could maybe get us the other common. True. Big true. Alright, so there's the other green armor. I actually don't know what this gives you at 5.
What a gaudy trinket. I suppose.
Rare objects also count towards your total armor. Okay, so like double my amount of armor coming from these. Duplicate.
It's more entertaining when my prey plays hard to get.
Alright, so now we have 50% dash cooldown. I guess I could try to get this healing fountain. Alright, so again, we're not scaling our attack still.
We shall soon find out.
Unlucky. Okay, sneak. Ooh. Alright, we should have a good fight.
It's nearly time to plan.
At least we have mobility right now. Alright, send us in. This fight might take us a little while.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
Because we don't have like the critical bite or anything like that. Oh, wow, that went the other way. Alright. Starting off with half HP. You can already see how strong the Q healing has been. Nice. Yeah, if only that actually hit all the enemies. Like, it's the bomb that you have normally. But I guess that would make it too strong. Right now, it's balanced. Trying to save all of my blood. Alright. Quick bite. Ulti. Does not very good damage. Could be worse. Right? Or is that copium? This could be so much worse than it is right now. We could be struggling. Ow. Nice, I maintained it. I was gonna say, where's the last one? One more bite before ulting. Barely using my right click at all. Supposedly, like, once you pop your Q, your right click is free? Or at least has, like, reduced cost to it. That hurt. Get that. It's like I'm in an MMO fight. You can't dodge roll through those, by the way. That's why I keep getting hit by it. You're supposed to just run away. You can go intangible, though. Nice. The power drains the blood bar fast. With the trait, it does not. So what, I'm only losing the blood from the trait itself, not from the actual ball? Still feel a little weak. Alright. Green Watchtower. Passing through enemies does a little bit of blood. Mark 1 bite. I didn't do the standing still tech, but it doesn't work on bosses anyway. Wow, another armor's in here. In the shop. It's interesting. Money. You can do this money instead. Oh wow, he still got weakened. That sucks. Ooh, the gargoyles do a line attack in front of them. See, to me, it's like, is it better for me to stand still to do the vulnerability, or is it better for me to just be attacking?
Shiny, pretty little thing.
It's like, I need to see where the break-even mark is. I guess it's based on if you do like a power or something. What's the 5 bonus? The 5 bonus for armor is... We're getting armor for every common item, but then the 5 bonus is also including rare items. So these 2 down here. Which now I'm actually realizing I have no rares that give us damage. In fact, none of our kit gives us damage. Is that a problem? Alright, you're gone. Try to do the standstill. Oh, it's 2 spins. My bad.
For Laura.
Alright. Lots of comments too. At least we were able to get them finished off. Head down for green. Yellow wishing well.
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
Yeah. It's like the voice they have is so funny to me. It's like such dangerous gameplay. It almost feels wrong. Nice. More armor, damage to bosses, healing orbs gives you strength. No way you do that again, right?
Show yourselves.
I have so much armor,
I'm famished.
and yet it feels like I still take a sizable amount of damage. That's not unreasonable to say, right?
Let us be off, my feathered friend.
We can go for the yellow here. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is great. Like, it's still, you can't just tank stuff. Staying still does nothing? We had to kill them to get in here. Alright. Self-damage seems to be not affected, which is fine. But it's like after my self-inflicted damage, then I should feel safer. I definitely built this highly incorrectly. That's the moral of the story.
Come, creature.
We have Ultia. Of course they have a witch. I missed her. It's not terrible, I guess. 'Cause at least I got the rest of the stuff. I missed! I didn't think that could miss, but it obviously has a wave in front of it.
Laura would have
Healing
loved it
orbs. Dream Sharp prices. Boss damage. I feel like it's way too late in the game for this. That was $100.
How peculiar.
150 for the next
That's
one.
gonna be useful.
No way we can do that. There's only happy accidents in here. To be honest, if my self-imposed queue, like the recasted queue, also did the explosion around me, that would be a happy accident. Like, that'd be fantastic. This is the quest. We're gonna go up towards the Grimoire. Hopefully that's not a bad idea. It's yellow. I have ulti. If it's a witch, that might suck. It's a witch. I didn't get my thing off. There's no way. Yeah, that did absolutely no damage. Alright, so my hope was to get the standstill, apply the vulnerability, but I completely whiffed it. Just doing that to heal myself some more. 7 seconds, like if I was a little bit stronger, I think that could have been something, or if I had a better ulti. Consuming blood fills power. Distance traveled on bite gives you crit chance. Yeah, we have no additional charges too. I guess if you do your Q, you no longer consume blood. Does that mean you're no longer getting the bonus damage here, or does it only care about holding?
Not that you can really improve on perfection.
I feel like you have to consume blood. And if I use my Q, which our kit should really be about like not utilizing it, like much for blood except for when it's our Q. Yellow chest. Oh my god, that's a lot of gargoyles. Good ult. 666, mark the beast damage.
The darkness opens its arms wide at last. I return you to the shadows.
At critical health, do more regen. Attack. Special charge is pretty good too, but I think this is required.
I expected better.
Everything's required. There's not a single non-required power-up that we're gonna be seeing.
I wonder what they look like in their depth.
Excuse me?
We shall soon find out.
So 117. If we could duplicate that, that won't be half bad. That's 1,000 XP usually. 3,000.
Does no one long for
I
my
believe at
breath?
level 10 we get the second piece of our ulti, which makes it like go forward then come backward. I love how far that goes. All this for like $10. And this is important. Okay. Wishing Well is gonna be expensive. There's all of this area over here, which I assume is just money.
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
I don't know if we can find another green chest over here. Grimoire. Just want to leash these pups. Okay.
The ball has
Stand
been
still.
opened. Let us dance.
Is that a scam? That.
The shadows deepen. Life's
That's like a really difficult move to just be doing, I think. That's not fair.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
It's like I have to hemorrhage here, but even then... My god, 2 seconds left. So that is this thing over here. In combat, staying still makes Carmilla seduce enemies, so they can't have just spawned, I think. You have to actually, like, let them maybe move. Or, like, you have to be in movement. Maybe you can't be standing still prior to that. Yeah, we can go for the max HP.
It's more entertaining when my prey plays hard to get.
I think when we spawned in, there was a green chest. We beelined it for the green chest. $42 bucks, that is.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are far more elegant.
That leads down. Okay. I don't always go for the mini boss fight, but I think I will. Just because this is the only thing that's like directly near me. This will at least get us to level 10. And for the monsters in here, like, I shouldn't die to them. Famous last words, of course. There's healers. Okay, that looked good. I have one more Q in me. Healer. Right here. Better use the ult now. Sorry, I'll answer that question in just a second. That's fine. Oh, baby hit. This is the next piece of our ulti. Maybe it adds a debuff to them for the 6-second stand still. Yeah, I think I just couldn't be standing still while they are spawning. I think that was the issue. Oh my god, are both worms on each other? That's funny. Nice.
Only I may haunt the night.
Alright. So as far as I know, any more XP from here on out is not gonna give us new traits. I think we are fully
Fresh
decked out on whatever traits we're gonna have. So at this point, all we're looking for is ways to power ourselves up for the next 3 minutes. And all the rest of the stuff to fight is really bad. Some cash. We're not here to fight these. We're just trying to find a path to an actual... Okay, so this is something. Eat some of this. It's 2 healers. I love the re-engage. It feels like I'm playing an MMO. I wonder if that was the feeling they were going for the whole time. Alright. How much? From 112 up to 314. That's not bad. Stonks. Right now, money is probably the main objective. Oops. That really didn't look like it did much damage. Yo, I heal 10 per second in this form. Did I always heal that much? I lose 84. Oh, I don't think I can out heal 84. What a big number. I think the only thing, I guess I should check this. Alright, so we need to look for damage. If we can duplicate attack up, that might be okay. Gain a copy of any you already have. This is the 3rd piece of Raven Wing.
Interesting.
No idea what that did. Could probably... Oh wow, we're kind of struggling on common traits. And only 40 seconds left. So that's move speed. And move speed is important in this game. Not only is it just getting to the objectives, but it's also a matter of like, can you actually escape some kind of projectile? Or a wombo combo that's flying at you.
Thrilling to soar with the birds.
20 seconds.
Such a delightful sport and with such little effort.
Alright, I think that's about all we could do.
These lands are foul.
So as far as I know, I won't have access to the true boss. So this is probably like what's at the end. Took us a little while to get here, huh? I'll probably still try an open lobby. So if you have Ravenswatch, you're gonna want to open the game. We didn't get lifesteal. I think lifesteal is a curse. Yeah, it's hard for me to just sit here and eat this, even with all the armor we have. Okay, so this is broken. Not broken as in OP, but the monster is broken. This fight can be a little tough for her. Because, like, I need to be in there unless I use my right click. That's the only thing that's, like, kind of ranged for me. Not very well positioned. I think I only hit this one. Okay, so that's half. Crap! Should have done predictions on win or lose. Not that I don't have faith in myself, but this is like, this is not easy. I don't think the standstill does anything. Yeah, I think it only works on non-boss enemies. I'm gonna say we can tank some. Alright, so that's broken. I was gonna say, if they stack for this, that'd be so good for me. Like, right here. One bite. I think I messed that up. I think I went in, and that forced the ult to go back to my body, so it didn't hit this one twice. We're still learning. Like, this character's brand new and has like so many intricacies to it. Okay, we lost our healing. It's okay because we have armor. Thank you, move speed. Should be safe here. Like, feel free to stop at any point. Oh, I am so in that. You? I'll eat some. Nice. Okay. Well, I think of the game so far, sadly, you can't afford it. I think the game's great. I'm still learning how to get better on this character specifically. Everyone else I'm like relatively fine on. It's just this character, because of her health requirements, has so many more things to it, so many bells and whistles. But it's still fun. Like, I still enjoy... Oh. Chat, I thought we were done. I'm still having a blast doing this. Uh-oh. Also, Jerry, welcome to the stream. So, I've never been here before.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Probably have to do another Razor Claw. Crit chance. Oh, we probably need 1 point of this.
Tremendous.
This is 1,000 attack, which does happen.
Now, off with you. I foresee many.
I've never been in this area. The build's not busted.
Come closer, my pretty. Let me get a better look at you.
We fight in the house. Yeah, can't do the standstill tech. I could maybe stand still against these. Just need to find a safe spot. Yes. I just ate that on the roll. It's a necessary evil, standing still and taking damage.
Only the sustenance of your soul.
We'll get it back. So I'm fighting waves? Oh wow, they'll stay on the ground. I don't want to fight in the lava. Like, it probably looks like it, but I promise you that is not my plan.
You cannot make an omelette without breaking a few heads. Precious chick, your mother will avenge thee.
The idea of fighting waves of monsters is actually pretty entertaining, instead of just one giant boss.
Right in, if you can find the door.
You'll probably get one shot if you are right in her mouth during the beam.
You
Phase 2?
defile my doorstep. You're not worthy of entering my hut. I shall foul your soul.
I have 3 revives, I think. Is this highest difficulty? No. I guess I need to be on a higher difficulty, because that's not enough to get into the next phase. Okay, so we won. I would say it wasn't the best build that I've ever built with Carmilla. So far, I think nothing has beaten Critical Bite. Bleed Critical Bite. We will do another run. I have enough time. I'm gonna open up the code. I will be playing Carmilla, so if you do want to join, please do not hop on Carmilla. How do you unlock her? You have to win with either Wukong, Geppetto, or Melusine. And then to unlock these, no, you don't have to win. You just need to get past the first act. I literally took Sun Wukong, beat the first boss, died, and unlocked Carmilla. But you have to get through with maybe one of the first 4 to unlock one of these 3 to get Carmilla. I think that's what's happening. Welcome to join, but it's only playable for me if I am on the East Coast. I am on the East Coast. I can't show my server, I guess. We've played with people in France. We've played with people in Midwest. Can you join from EU? Sure, give it a try. I can't promise it's gonna be the highest ping. Oh, lowest ping. But yeah, you can try. Bought the game for Sun Wukong, but having a hard time with them. So Zaris, this is a game that is very much a die and retry experience. I was losing a lot when I first got Wukong, and now I think Wukong's probably my strongest character. I think it's really, you cannot bait yourself into staying in Yang form. You have to swap to Yin for the defense and healing. And then I think it's also, you have to learn how to do the parry. The parry is very important. In some cases, the parry is literally the build. Like, you get bonus damage, like a punch, every time you parry attack. And I think that is like a build all of itself. Having a hard time killing stuff.
'Tis night when my bite is more bitter than
I
my
hear
bark.
you. It's a hard game. It really is. Alright. If anyone else is trying to join, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, we're hopping in. Yeah, 40 parries, but you can spam it. Like, for example, the pigs that do the 3 stabs, you can do shift, 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 and block all 3. Against the... whatever the crawling thing is that spits vomit, you can parry the entire thing.
I sense mystery and danger here. How delightful.
Oh, Batmaster. I probably should have done the bite one. Can you join? Oswald, do you have the game up right now? Wait, Jin. Well, I keep going. But if Oswald is gonna join, I'm gonna actually cancel and let you all rejoin. And then we'll have the full 4. This one doesn't count. If Oswald can confirm that they are, like, ready. You're gonna make dinner first? I can't guarantee that we're gonna do another run after this. You have to convince your GF into buying this. This is the best part about playing with other people, if you're the streamer, is that you can just die and talk to chat while they do all the hard work. I promise you I'm trying, chat. Nice.
Told me that kindness is a choice.
I've never actually ran this.
No, I was spawned one winter morn.
All right, let's keep going. We'll go Grimoire.
They're old enough to be your daughters.
It's through here. Make dinner and chill, all good. Well, thanks for asking. This is like, not that it's unusual content for me, but I usually don't do a ton of multiplayer stuff. So even to have you all say, oh, I would love to join. It's a great feeling. There's a way to do pings too. Watch this be like V. We're too weak. You're gonna throw. Oh my god, there's so many monsters. But it's pigs.
I must resist the fall.
Oh, if this was daytime, this would have been a little easier. Okay, I'm actually trolling. I think I have to death door here, or else we actually don't get this. Nice. All right, my bad, team.
Interest in your condition is purely scientific. Knowledge is the cornerstone of the Ravenswatch.
Those sound like good words for a tombstone.
So as you
Would
see,
like yours
levels
gilded or engraved?
and the chest has no timer to it, so you can just do
Don't take too long.
those kind of
Death is
events
an unpredictable
without having to
creature.
worry about like taking too long or a DPS check. Geppetto, I also think, is the strongest character in the game. Just the fact that the pets are always doing something. Or at least the easiest character to play. Not that I've ever played him. But whenever I'm in a lobby with a Geppetto, the Geppetto is the only person who never dies.
I shall claim what is mine once again.
We doing this?
Evil lurks nearby.
The other nice thing about multiplayer is that someone can, like, teleport. Someone can grab the TP for everybody else.
I shall never give up.
That's a death.
They have no strategy.
I think we're on difficulty 1. Not to say that, like, due to the death, more so the number of revives we have and stuff like that.
Don't let it go to your head.
Nice. And I use one of our revives.
How peculiar. This has
Rolls
better be
into crit
useful.
chance. Oh yeah, my passive heals my teammates. I forgot about that. So long as I actually am, like, near them. Alright, armor, rerolls, crit damage. I think crit bites on the menu.
What a gaudy trinket. I suppose it will do.
Yeah, with the bite mark.
Like nailing tacks in a row.
Is there something up here? Oh snap, there is.
I've been wondering,
Chest?
Camilla, if the moon has any effect on your powers.
It's
I've
too
never
late to
thought
get
about
that.
it. What say you ask me that question again on a full moon, and we see if I have a sudden urge to rip your head off.
Alright. Let's see where Jin's pathing. Looks like Jin's pathing towards the quest, but there's also... It's a yellow Raven's Tower. What's nice about the quest is that it can spawn the objective, like, right next to the Raven's Tower.
Go out and get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
So it's like we kind of have to get the tower anyway, so you double dip this way. Okay. A lot of monsters on multiplayer. Healer. My team will catch up. Should not ATS? What's ATS? For the uninitiated. Which is me. Is that the Sandman tree? Attack speed. Is there attack speed as a trait in this game? Did I pass one just now from the wishing well?
Enemies afoot.
I'll eat this. Alright, so let me turn this in. That's one issue with multiplayer is sometimes you can't tell who has how much sand. Well, straw in this
Let us be
scenario.
off, my feathered friends.
No shot. What are you doing? Oh no.
Time is nearly out.
I'm lagging a little bit. Oh, more stuff.
Hey,
all right, we
things
need
are
5
fine,
more.
let's have shape. Keep at it. The monsters will be here soon. This is
Dang, that'd be
looking
convenient.
fine, it's dirty. Pádhraic will be proud of me.
Oh, we're done. I'll catch up.
Oh no, they're here.
Blood
Do,
reserves.
Run, hide, every pig for himself.
Yeah, I don't know if there's actually attack speed that you can find.
Far more elegant.
Or at least off the top of my head, I can't think of attack speed being a tangible item. I keep thinking the pet's something I can bite.
Don't let it go to your head.
The house is doing pretty good. Still have to be careful that I don't just hemorrhage my life away.
Like nailing tacks in a row.
Nice. Any damage? So this does not work very well.
I'm alive.
Defense would heal the rest of my party. 25 vitality. I wish I had gotten that other quest.
If I weren't undead, would you still be so cold towards me?
I cannot help my icy nature.
Oh my god. I don't think I was in combat. Was someone else in combat? Yes. So it doesn't actually let me do my bat form and not lose all my HP from it. It's okay. It's the 5 things I wish I knew multiplayer edition.
I crave an adversary to challenge my prowess.
Special? That's bite.
Right before the experiment goes
Honestly,
wrong.
we're very close to critical bite. I know I could have gotten... Let me see if we can get anything with the double dream shard reduction.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Get a copy of anything.
Nothing? Not a
All right.
single shard for an errant merchant?
Yo, we're going for red chest. My team is so strong and confident as I aggro and put more stuff in. Sometimes staying alive is the most important thing to do. It's ulti. Crap. Nice. No! This freaking tree. Oh, it's all of this. Alright, thank you, Elsa. This might be greed, but we could hit double bite. Special again. Possible possible misplay there, but I think it'll be okay. For the most part, all I need to do is find the critical bite. And it's GG. Oh, I think Jin just died.
Reverie will soon be rid of
Weird, what was the bell sound? Oh yeah, that was a die and revive.
Your competence, so unexpected, is acknowledged.
It's good money. There's one pig up here. Oh wow, that wasn't even aimed at me. Nice.
I shall cleanse the reverie of their foul stench.
Okay. 2 minutes left.
Brace yourselves. There is much to do.
Don't care about this stuff. Big money. This game has comms, I think. Obviously, I'm not going to be on comms. But I'm curious to know, like, how much the player base... Because this is a French developer, by the way. So it'd be interesting to hear, like, what's the overall, like, online experience going to be like. If you do online relatively often, feel free to let me know how it is.
Don't let it go to your head.
I have $700. I'm gonna finish off wishing well. Attack up, power up. Special up.
What a gaudy trinket. I suppose it will do.
This could be good. Copy. Upgrade to. We gotta go help. We don't have an epic yet. Let's chill.
Browsing. Waste of my time.
The ball has been opened. Let us dance.
Alright, so big enemy. Okay, if we eat some.
Nothing will stop me from liberating reverie, not even my own.
And then I have to use my bat form to heal my team. Wow, that was easier than some of the other events. Alright. Yeah, I think there's a supportive mode you can go here, but I think other characters can do it better. Yeah, this is just duration. I'm gonna chill.
Not please you, no matter.
See if I can get something better from the next shop. The bosses in multiplayer are like a lot, not more interesting, but the idea that everyone can work on their own tentacles. You don't have to go around like 360 degrees hitting everything yourself. Like, it definitely makes for almost a completely different experience, which I really like. Though I do like playing the game solo. To be honest, I never used to play this game solo. I would refuse, pretty much. Oh yeah, we two-phase this all day. All day. Almost one phase if I had the critical bite. Holy crap, that took me forever. Oh, yeah. Easy clap. Good job, team. I'm sure you all did all the work. I think it does show damage numbers by the end of this. Oh, yeah. We got some really good stuff in here.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Dash recovers some of the health lost. Upgrade 2 talents. This is worthless to us.
There should be a law against wasting my time.
Gonna open up Wishing Well. It's a lot of stuff. Nice. Crit damage. Well, we need crit chance. The other dream catcher.
I expected better.
We're pumping everything into here. Crap.
How peculiar.
Vampire is every time OP when you can play, but it's difficult. Yeah, I think I'm trying to build towards my favorite build right now. Me and Elsa are doing this. Oh, Jin must have already gotten it. Okay. Not ideal at all.
What a gaudy trinket. I suppose it will do.
The world is going on up here.
It's better to be lucky than good.
Second power piece. I need rerolls.
I expected better.
All this waiting tries my patience.
But my darling,
Gus is fine. Crap.
the anticipation only increases the pleasure.
Alright, so we don't have a lot of vision on anything on the map. I think we're just gonna head upward. Oh, wow. My team's so strong. Hybrid character, play defensive role and attack role. I feel like this doesn't have too much for defense. Like, I have heal your allies, and that's about it right now. This is gonna be kind of tough to clear. Especially with all the crabs.
Don't let it go to your head.
Trust the team. I heard a death. Team, I have 1 HP. 2 deaths. Almost killed myself. Alright, so we are out of revives. Of course, we can still find new revives. I think everyone has to pitch in a certain amount of dollars to do that. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. Thought this 26th release meant that this would be released on console too. No, but we do have the console release date.
Will that mark the end of our dalliance as well?
Dang, we don't have epics yet. I have to get this. No shot. Why'd I aggro these? I guess I have my health back anyway. Alright, we got Grimoire, Teleport. That's the best part about multiplayer, is when someone else hits the freaking teleport.
A bat's silken wings
My little scoundrels, it's time to test your method.
Nice. Should be the last one. All right.
Been wondering, coming, if the moon has any effect.
Money would have been good.
I've
We
never
got
heard about that.
crit
Let's say
chance
you ask me that question
on
again
bleeding
on full
enemies.
moon, and we see if I have a sudden
We don't really have a
idea.
good bleed source yet. Sorry, I can't read. Just try to avoid as much as I can. Some of it has to come in here.
It's days like these I miss my workshop.
It's a 561 bite.
My name shall be remembered through the ages.
Nice.
My grandmother once told me that kindness is a choice. Did you even have a grandmother?
No, I was spawned one winter morn. Of course I have grandmothers. They're old enough to be daughters.
So many birds. Holy crap.
Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, so those are gone. That actually wasn't half bad.
I've spent
Second
centuries
E?
in my own company. What's a few minutes more?
Oh, snap. We got the mini boss key. With a whole 9 minutes on the clock.
If I weren't undead, would you still be so cold towards me?
I cannot help my icy nature.
Oh, we might need this. I think this is mandatory. Oh, I didn't get mine. My bad.
Oh, yes.
Huge. This is actually huge. So now I have a way to do bleed, even if my bat doesn't pass through enemies. Wow. Wow, wow.
Your confidence is so unexpected.
Chat, this seems like a lot of monsters, right? Or am I tripping? Just a simple why if you think that that's a lot of monsters. Maybe you don't. Maybe you think there should be more monsters. Okay, the crab went backward. Or so I thought.
When I was a child, I had a toy that moved faster than you.
When I was a child, we had to make our own toys.
So we can skip these, go straight for the boss. Some of them came in. Oh my god, I just hemorrhaged my own life. My mistake. Okay, him. Power has reduced cooldown based on missing health. Dash makes you intangible, take more damage. Dang, I am not getting the stuff I really want.
A cherished treasure, now mine to keep.
372. Oh, we could duplicate Epic. I'm gonna do this and then rejoin them.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
All right, I think that's actually important.
Good luck, and may the ravens ever guard you.
Okay. This looks better than last run. I wonder if multiplayer can be seen as easier. Oh my god, that hurt.
For the history books.
This bird not dead. Geppetto up there soloing that event.
The shadows embrace your every move.
Oh wow, I got knocked away.
Your scoundrels put up a better
That
fight
sucks.
than you.
It's almost dead. Just gotta worry about this thing. It's cutting it close. Oh, Elsa! Holy crap, never a doubt in my mind.
My vitality blooms anew.
So this is Aladdin.
Allure of the unknown is a potent
4 minutes to do Aladdin's not bad, so long as there's not like a crap ton of stuff in here
Reverie will be
along the way.
sublime.
I'm gonna eat that. I was really hoping for the leash.
The air is heavy.
Alright, doors open. Yeah, so I believe we have to fight. Minutes. It's gonna be close. Like, if we get no deaths, I think we'll be okay. $597. The most I've ever done on a critical bite's 2K. Not in this run. We're trying our best to build that way.
There's a handsome reward waiting for safety.
Why is it on me?
Keep an eye out for the giant.
Get it? Keep an eye out for the giant.
What are you doing? Kill him.
Love that outplay. Dang.
No. Look at that damage.
Yo, think of that damage, whoever you are. This Cyclops for you. Almost one-phased it. Maybe. Oh, snap. Usually he kills somebody. Dash applies vulnerable. Dash cooldown is reset. Less one-shot protection.
Always a pleasure to be saved by a hero of your age.
Okay. I'm at 539.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are far more elegant.
Bleed area is probably important. This is also important.
A judicious choice.
I don't really care for that all that much. This is also a good idea just to have it. Alright. Yo, Geppetto on the far side over here. I'm late to run with subs, always late. I mean, this is going relatively fast. I can't say I will for sure do another one after. But I'm feeling decently okay right now, food-wise. It's all about if I get hungry. You all know me, I'ma eat. Just gonna kill that. Alright, so we're under a minute now. Special power.
I can only wonder if all this will make any difference.
Oh snap, that's the fourth one. Crit chance on the special.
It is all we have left.
I cease to hope centuries.
We need crit damage now. Wow, I just straight whiffed. 660. We gotta have like a 100% crit rate on bite now. Ain't no way. We just need crit damage. Good job getting the money, whoever got that, because I was just fighting the whole time. What difficulty is this? I think this is 1 BC. So, you know, nothing crazy, but still enough that we have died a lot. I think this game does a good job of having difficulty where you can still die, regardless of like how strong people's accounts are. Oh, snap. It's like Marvel Rivals, where you hear the chaos from far range. That's what Elsa's freeze is in this game. Huge! One before Christ, you know it. I'm trying to look good. Misclicked smile. It died. It's a good misclick if it died.
I hope the hunting is plentiful here.
Critical hits on
Clothes are getting dull.
80% crit damage on bleeding enemies. That's our last level up. That's literally what we wanted.
I am most pleased to see you.
Attack damage. Duplicate epic. That might be what we're going.
Do my wares not please you?
Yeah, we don't have like a ton of options, unfortunately. It's like no vision. There's gotta be emotes in this game. How are there not emotes? Double ulti, my god. That's the dream. I'm over here just spamming E. Bite is all I know. Wow, 1 damage, because they have armor. This could be tower. It's money.
Boasting is a vulgar habit.
Elsa used to be my main, but then I got like really good at Scarlet, just Red Riding Hood.
I need to rewind my scoundrels. A fight is near.
And now I just want to play Carmilla. Because like I feel like Carmilla could just be a difficult character in general, and that makes me want to play it more. I don't know why. It's like the character, wow, 1k crit. The character itself is a roguelike. Damage per vitality. Damage per dream shard. We're currently at plus 11.
That's a good place for you. A laboratory.
Dang, if that bat did bleed, that would be so cool. Yeah, I can wait. Alright, I'm gonna pop it. I think if I popped it, then people could just teleport in anyway. So, it's a lot. Alright, Witch is dead.
They have no strategy.
Damage! More crit chance. I'm trying to be at the top of the DPS charts. We'll need utility. My streamer needs to be #1 on the charts.
It's better to be lucky than good.
I'm gonna grab this. Should be easy enough.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are
Not all of them have been defeated yet.
Alright. Think we're going up. $16.11 $11.21. Oh, that sucks.
Like nailing tacks in a row.
That's number 4. I think I get like 1 free purchase once I hit 5. Oh my god. 5 Jack of Diamonds. I wonder if I was supposed to get the egg. Maybe the egg was the better play there. Gotta remember, my shift heals my allies. Ow. No shot! I forgot that thing is actually AoE. Crap! I'm knocked. I'm knocked on the right side. I wish you could crawl. So it does like a 3-hit combo, but the last hit is like AoE in front of itself, I think. I probably should get this though, but you can't deny how fun this would be. 6 stacks of bite. Oh, not 6 stacks. 6 critical bite.
Don't let it go to your head.
We just have to get bleed on them first. Alright, so we're going up here. Unfortunately, these pups are definitely coming in. Oh, wow. That is a lot. Oh, I'm in combat. Team, help, I'm still in combat. Help. Why am I the one that's in combat? Attack, dash, reduction.
Isn't this utterly delightful?
I was gonna say there may be a world where I don't get the epic. Wow. It's exciting. This is healing.
Your competence, though unexpected.
Apparently there are 2 healers. Yeah, so now we do not level up and get new traits. 1490. Geppetto over here doing what Geppetto does best, being busted.
Do know, Camilla, that my interest in your condition is purely scientific. Knowledge is the cornerstone of the Ravenswatch.
Those sound like good words for a tombstone. Would you like yours gilded or engraved?
Oh, I'll have to give that some thought.
Don't take too long. Death is an
You gotta consider doing the Avalon quest too. It's gonna take some time. And with a lot of people, I wonder how feasible that quest is. Dang. One more? Like, where'd you come from?
Remember what I taught you, my brave scoundrel?
Another E. That's 4 E's? We don't need 4 E's. That's actually overkill.
Ever so curious. I wonder what it does.
Oh, but I could have gotten... Oh, I misplayed.
The ball has been opened.
I actually misplayed. I actually needed that other piece. It just seems so wrong to have that many.
An excellent benchmark.
Crit damage? Rerolls would have been nice too. Alright, team, I know we have 8 minutes, but is there any chance we can do this? And that's probably not what's on you all's mind, but I think for the viewer, it's a nice experience.
Soar with the bird.
In the 7 minutes we have. They love seeing the quest. 1937, we're almost in the 2K range. Oh my god. I just wasted my ulti.
The shadows want to devour Avalon, but they shall not triumph. I need your aid to vanquish these knights.
Missed.
Spare no effort to rid Avalon of these nightmares.
Dang, I guess I need another stack of freaking bite.
Have no mercy on these creatures. There is nothing human about them that remains.
Gonna eat this. Never mind. Eating that's not an option.
Avalon owes you a debt of
Alright, so she's gonna spawn the new thing, which I think is normally like up here, right?
We must hasten to defend Kran on foot, the last golden fleet.
Let me see if I get lucky.
Of renewal after this storm has passed. Hurry, I shall meet you there.
Nope. I mean, this is a teleport, I guess. Epic duplicator.
As always.
We hit the wing. What? This is maybe closer.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
That's so fun. I mean, if I get there and spawn the teleport, I think it's this.
None too soon. stand back while I open a passage. Kron on Ur is under siege. The shade of my dearly departed brother.
All right, this can be difficult, but we have numbers.
Do not tarry.
Hopefully that's all you need to win. It's gotta actually do this stuff too.
It appears even you are capable of
Is the boss only ever after me? Is that what's happening? I struggle with this fight in single player. It usually does a big laser beam to attack the tree. It did none of that. Additional bite.
And my brother has been defeated. You shall be handsomely rewarded for your efforts.
We're at 4 bites now. Surely that's good. Yeah, we have to. We only have the 1 revive.
All this waiting trial
Oh,
patience.
someone may not have all the money. Crap.
the anticipation only increases the pleasure.
Only you.
We can
would
find
be someone
money.
to join us.
No gold carrot. You're being greedy, selfish.
To see if our cogs are properly
Not thinking about the team. Oh no. How is there no money?
The queen of the night seeks amusement.
Alright, there's one right here. Oh wow. Good job, Elsa. That was 30 bucks, so hopefully that's enough. I only had $5 after I spent.
a key to unlock a secret something.
You're at 99? Oh, we got you, we got you. Oh, alright, winnable. Let me help. The witch! Oh my gosh, she dodged my bite.
You're showing him.
What a play. Alright. I don't know if there's much else we can get off this map. But we have so much more time. That's like a useless... That's small money. I'm not seeing much else. Is there a reward where we do the mini boss? Like, obviously, we will want to get value for being on the map. But I don't see much else that we can really do anything with. Because we don't have the key either. I know it's not a lot of time. 1 minute. We did have key. I don't see it in the bottom right hand side of my screen. It says we're at 0. My bad, that's a misplay on my part if that's the case.
One for the history books.
Oh, you were working on it. Got it, got it. 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, my bad, Jin. I didn't know you actually saw the literal key. I know you can ping for like map locations. I wish you could ping an actual object in this game. That'd be sick. $490 because they have armor. Yeah, I'm not really utilizing my power all that much. Nice. Dang, 9 seconds on ulti. I am not gonna be on the DPS charts. Whatever you two are doing, like if I'm not biting, I have like nothing.
Such shiny, pretty.
And I misplayed because I didn't get the this piece. It could be right here actually.
Excellent
Wow, he
choice.
gave me another Raven's Wing. I just don't want to be like way at the bottom. If I'm tied with one of you two, I'm happy. I don't want to be on the giga bottom. Ooh, one for each of us.
Watch your step. Let the fire consume you.
It's better to be lucky than good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. This, at least we aren't at like the true final boss. We have one more difficulty to get through. And we are skipping the cutscene, so at least you won't have to worry about that part. Alright. Good hustle, team. Good hustle. Yeah, something about Geppetto. Like, I don't know if they... he can do everything. Damage, healing, and shields. It's just all around such a good character. Yeah, it's like if there's any character in the game that's OP, I'd say it has to be Geppetto. Jack of all trades character. Your build was crap, didn't know what to get. I knew what I wanted and I got half of it, but I didn't get the final piece until very late. All right. If anyone wants to do one more, let me know in the chat. If we have like another group, not to say that Jin and Levin can't play again. You all can play again. But if people are interested in going again, I will do one more. Interesting that the next difficulty is locked. 5 power, 4 shield. I had 6 special. Just then. Yeah, if you want to join, code is at the bottom of the screen. Once Nogal is in, if someone else wants to take a slot, just say so. I just unlocked next difficulty. Interesting, when Jin left, we open up darkness. Have to go now, midnight. Thanks for the run. No problem. That was super fun. Honestly, the game is always fun, especially multiplayer with no comms. Maybe like with someone streaming, it's not that bad because you have some idea as to where to go. And by where to go, it's like whoever decides, whoever pings hardest, or whoever's already there. All right, Jin, if you want to come back in, that's fine. If anyone else wants to come in, now's the chance to do so. If not, and if Jin comes in, we'll head right back in there. And that will be the last one. Fine to do one run at midnight. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring the difficulty up yet. I'd rather do the next difficulty solo if it's the first time. You had a stream delay? Yeah, we're still dropping frames. Even now, we're dropping frames. Kind of a tough day today. Yeah, 50,000 frames RIP'd. I know you all probably want to see me play a different character, but I gotta finish Carmilla. Like, this could have been such a good wolf, or even a Wukong. I gotta finish Carmilla. Yo, Halion, good to see you. Actually, yeah, before we go in, anyone who's coming over from Halion's raid, we have one open slot if you want to play some Ravenswatch. There's only one BC. You're not required to be a Giga Smurf. We just have one open space. All I ask is to not pick Carmilla. Carmilla's goated. I saw, like, I'm telling you, your Melusine, Dan, your Melusine is #1 in North America as far as I'm concerned. We've been learning. Just to say that. We've been learning a little bit, but right now I only have one build that's been successful on Carmilla, and that's Bite Spam. Until the day that I get Leech or some kind of like Giga attack setup, Bite is the GOAT right now for me. Really like the character? Yeah, I think she's a blast. Let's go ahead and ready up. If anyone does want to join in, just let us know in the next like 2 minutes. If we're in there, we can just Alt F4 and restart. Yo, Tuski, T1 3rd month. Welcome to Balance Blade. Yeah, I like Melusine. That was probably my favorite fun character. Not necessarily my like best performing character. Yo, we got the 4th. Full group.
More bitter than my bark.
Log in. Log to F in.
The chill of death follows in my wake.
I just don't want to be at the bottom of the DPS charts. My only goal, like, I don't have to be #1. #1 would be great, but we just gotta, you know, get the number on the board. I just want to be on the board. If I can do that, I'm successful. Hopefully it hasn't been like too laggy for you all in the actual game itself. We were able to get through. We got the win. That makes me think that we were okay. Looks like we're headed downward. Money first, of course. Fat Master's useless in multiplayer. We could try Life Tap again. Life Tap seems dangerous in multiplayer too. Why am I gonna do that? Why am I not just playing Life Essence? No lag, it was very good. Yeah, Halion, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Alright, we got Wukong. Don't worry, Wukong. You're good, you're good. Oh, green chest. Good hit. Excellent find. Rare find. We're gonna have to farm some bites on the small ones. It's like every E should be a small enemy. And then we try to get ourselves some Ogre Blood. Ogre Blood is damage based on Vitality.
Whatever
It did not
you see
show
in that
up.
Fish woman.
Her voice is as soft as waves in moonlight.
I wish this game had auto run.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. A night.
Oh wow, that doesn't kill? Really? I can't bite the small ones and just kill them? Alright, chat, we got some work to do.
Don't let it go to your head.
Anything before that grimoire. No, he didn't hit. Alright, so this is gonna be a level 2 grimoire for me.
The ball
I think
has
everyone
been
has the
opened.
same level, actually.
Let us dance.
Kinda have to do that mid-fight, so we aren't level 1. Okay. I gotta focus when I play this game, because it's like, you could instantly die if you're not careful. Like, with so many AoE attacks coming in from different monsters, attacks that you might not even be a part of, it's very easy to just die. This is possibly a throw. Alright. I don't think we can get the piggies. I'd like to be at least a little bit stronger. There's gotta be something around here, though. Yellow chest. Beautiful. Good right click for me.
Up, your indomitable spirit
That's okay.
deserves victory.
We just need someone to tank the pigs. I got 2. I just don't want to layer it like on top. Alright. That should be safe. Thank you, Elsa. Special.
What a gaudy trinket.
Evil comes.
No way he plays Critical Bite 2 times in a row. Nice. Stole that. Chat, doing your quest is important. The quest could be the difference between being #1 in the charts and not.
Boasting is a vulgar habit.
Nice. Alright. There's green vision tower. I don't think we can do the red. Crit chance on bleeding enemy.
How absolutely enthralling.
Red money. Someone made the call. going straight for the cash. Alright. So this is with no ulti as well. Keep that in mind.
Though my flesh is fragile, my resolve is steadfast.
Nice? Not nice? Oh, right. I forgot. So her intangible bite, like you don't actually go intangible until you do the bite. So like as you're flying to the enemy, if there's a laser beam there, you will eat the beam. No, my numbers! This is killing me on numbers. As I have almost do it again.
True warrior.
May as well do the red chest while we're up here. I'm actually gonna... Crap. Oh, did they open up? Oh, watch out, Jin. Beowulf. Oh my god, my bad. I just aggroed a crap ton of junk. Yeah, we can't fight those. This is a waste of time. Objective-based gameplay. We can't just team fight in mid lane for the entire game. That's not where the objectives are.
Shadows deepen as life's embrace loses its hold.
Oh my god. If you've never seen multiplayer, Ravenswatch is incredible. Lost one, but this is... If someone gets aggro of the pig, we'll be okay. Nice. And I got the bite at the end. Okay, I would say that was... Oh, and we leveled up too? Completely worth. How can you not?
Isn't this utterly delightful?
It writes itself.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
I'm at my wit's end.
Alright, so this gives us more HP. I feel like that's not super impactful compared to maybe this thing. But we can chill just in case a Wishing Well shows up. Alright, so we're doing piggies. What is this?
So messy. A bat's silken wings are far more elegant.
Oh, Stone Pig has a quarry to go through. I only ever get straw and wood.
You're learning, young warrior.
Alright. Crit damage on bleeding target.
I didn't expect to like this so much.
It writes itself. It's like, if that's what the game wants to give me, why am I gonna argue against?
I'm sure this will come in useful.
gotta finish my quest. Okay, I am taking a little long to kill these.
Your erroneous faith dies with you.
I have 2 myself. I don't know if you can clear off of 1 quarry. It almost looks like you can. Oh wow, I completely whiffed. I needed that for quest. It's like I'm almost so close.
One can never be too.
How awful. Alright.
How thrilling.
We're still going to need more stone to...
Oh, did I not? Oh my god.
We will build a house that can withstand anything.
Not exactly where I wanted to teleport to. So whoever's in the quarry right now, I have the last 3. So you'll probably want to back out.
At last, enough stone to complete my house.
Hopefully you can escape the combat you're in.
I am Pádhraic H. Constant shall not fall, you vile demons.
As I get them killed. There we go. Oh wow, big mob over here. Blood Lash summons a whip of blood dealing damage. That's new ulti. I've never seen that. Someone died. My bad, should have helped you. I have no idea what that ulti did. Oh, it changed my basic attack into the whip with X number of uses. That's kind of sick. More rerolls, gain +1 chance when getting objects, more vitality.
A cherished treasure.
Well spotted.
What's that ping? No, you're okay. As long as you were able to join into the fight. My worry was that you were gonna get stuck in there trying to leave, but the monsters won't let you. Nice. Just hemorrhaging my life away. I'm boosted. I'm freaking boosted, bro. This is how you're not gonna show up on the charts. I might have to just revive. Yeah, because we just lost him too. My bad, team. And I almost sandbagged you.
I want that worm out of my sight.
He won't bother you.
Alright, we got some healers. It's almost like I'm playing, is it Naya from League of Legends with the whip? It's very odd. I don't know if I prefer this over the other build or not. The other ulti. I'm doing all this and not a single ogre blood in my inventory. That sucks. There's so many. Got one. Got two. Wow, I still need another like 15 bites. Alright, this I have to ult. Because we only have 40 seconds. Alright, good job, team.
You still pretend to know me, Queen of Ice.
To know you is to despise you.
I'm gonna spend, I'm at 300. No wishing well.
Time's up at last. I was getting bored.
If they get this in time. Nice. I got one thing out of it. How punishing is the timer, in my opinion? Good to see you praying. So, I like to think of it like reverse Risk of Rain 2. Like, is there a timer? Yes. Is the timer punishing if you screw up? Absolutely. So it's more like that's the challenge, is to be efficient with the time. I think they did a good job, because there was a time where like you're worried you could even get half of the stuff on the map, and like you aren't really going for an X number of things, you just want to get stuff efficiently, and it'll feel natural to the point where, oh yeah, there is a timer, but that's okay. It's just preventing me from getting OP. We might have been able to push that harder if I got a good power off. It's like, am I weak? I'm not weak. Alright, do that, ulti. Another bite. I wonder if my ult scales on something. Like, if it's attack damage, then obviously we can boost our attack up. But because we have all the bites, maybe I would have been better off with her original ult.
I sense
We got yellow vision on the map. Oh, and green vision too. Maybe we should do green first.
Your blade will rise to
summon a whip of blood, deals area damage next 12 attacks, combo overall doing 204. Alright. Good seeing you praying. And then an ad hit, you didn't hear the answer? My god, I'm sorry. What I was saying is that this game is like reverse Risk of Rain 2. In Risk of Rain 2, there is a timer, and you are punished for not adhering to the timer. But you can try your best, and it's really not that big a deal if you don't, like, if you're not super on point. I don't think it's like the end of the game. However, like, as you get better at the game, you will start to realize, like, different things that you should be doing to maximize your chance of success. So even though, like, the timer itself can definitely look like, yeah, that's something that's giga punishing, it's also like, oh, that's an interesting way to go about the game. You all got it. Every revive I do is killing my DPS numbers. Yeah, so when I'm first learning the game, it can definitely feel punishing, but right now I think it's actually not that bad. We got the other leprechaun coin. Oh my god, they still don't do that much damage on my E. All the birds.
Those things are vulgar habits.
Such shiny, pretty little things.
Similar to 5BC? Yeah, I guess it could be similar to a 5BC. Of course, like, once the timer ends, it does force you into the boss. I guess 5BC is closer to literal Risk of Rain 2. But in this game, like, yeah, I do try to think about the timer, but I also want to be having good movement. Landing my attacks properly. Like, it's not the timer that's the issue, it's me that's the issue half the time. The freaking crabs are gonna make this really bad. Alright, someone died. I can't do that. Oh my god, I did not mean to get hit by that. The freaking thunder baby. Alright, that should be enough to do the revive. We didn't lose the event, did we? No, this was Watchtower. Alright, good job, team. There's green grimoire right next to us, actually. Gonna consider copping the game. It's fun. And, like, I never play this game... Well, I wasn't playing the game solo for the longest time. Now I do consider myself, like, having a better time solo. Not that it's better than multiplayer. But I thought I would never enjoy this solo, and I find myself enjoying it quite a bit. Alright, we're farming. That was +3. Nasus. In top lane.
The ball has been opened. Let us dance.
Not quite enough. Like, I'm still stealing kills, I think, with the bite. It only does a good 240.
I'm not impressed.
Hi. More rerolls. We need the crit chance. Mostly a solo player, good to hear. Yeah, I was afraid of this game in solo, but I think they got the balancing right. Because this is now in 1.0, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, me in early access was a lot scarier. We took some damage. Oh, I finished my quest. Trait pushback. Oh, okay. We're actually in there.
Now nothing shall keep.
If it is blood that makes you stronger, you should drink some of mine.
We should probably think about this, I think.
That is so kind, my king, but I regret my diet forbids me divine monkey ichor.
I can't. Oh, I can. Yellow chest is basically free. Famous last words. We got critical bite in the kit now, 510. Soon to be quadruple digits. And it heals me now. All we need is the ogre blood. Imagine trying to take the chest and not helping the team.
Don't let it go to your head.
Okay. Oh, you have to go for jacket cards, I think. Maybe I should have. I think I misplayed. I think I wanted one ogre blood so I can actually consider duplicating it. Yo, House, good to see you. Mainly YouTube watcher, cool to see you here live. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. I know that this is running a little late, but we're having fun. Rare fun. World premiere fun. Yeah, we gotta apply bleed. Crit damage. The bites are gonna be happening. I'll join you all in a little bit.
How?
I am.
Alright, so we want this thing leveled up. That's mandatory. Power deals more damage but has a longer cooldown. That's not terrible for us because we're not really spamming it. We also need the dupe. This is Sinbad?
So messy. A bat's silken wings are far more elegant.
Jin? Oh, this is the way in. Okay. Sorry, team. I may have brung more monsters. Alright, we might be good. Never mind, we're not good. That's my bad. Last one to the party.
Now that's what I call a warrior.
Boasting is a vulgar.
Where'd this stuff come from? We got you, buddy.
What will you?
Can anyone hear me? I'm in distress. Great distress.
737. That's the Boeing. Chat, we're gonna be on the board this time. There's no way we're not. I mean, not that I wasn't on the board before. I just like to make the joke because it's fun. If I can knock one of these. I don't know if I can get it off of Jin's body. Oh, Jin did the revive. Oh yeah. Attack bleed. I don't trust this still. I'm gonna try it. Like maybe I just didn't play it correctly.
Ahoy, landlubber!
And it's good for stuff like, oh, it doesn't work on bosses. Team, that's my bad. I did not mean to stand there and get eaten. T, my bad for trolling. Ooh, good knock. No! Rip! You can blame me. Okay, now you can blame Jin for getting eaten. I can eat this.
Oh, my friend.
Dash gives you some of your health back. Additional ulti charge. Compared to additional special charge. That's kind of weird for her. Well, what are we teleporting to over here?
The Queen of the Night seeks amusement.
That was actually really good money.
It is always a joy to be graced with
So I'm gonna do the duplicate. Dang, we hit attack, but at least attack is part of this.
Thank you, and farewell. I trust I will be seeing you again.
No wishing well enjoyers? Ow. Red chest. I think I have to feather here. Like, having them actually contest all of these crabs is not a good idea. It's unfortunate.
You're learning, young warrior.
$12.05. Oh, have I died twice? Special?
Then it's a good thing.
Should probably do the charm stone. So like I have 3 charges of my E. Yeah. Once you get $100, that might be a consideration. We only have 1 feather left. Yeah, this is good money. Assuming we can get in here. Yeah, what sucks is that I don't start charging my ulti until after it's done.
Your prowess leaves me thirsting for more.
834. Alright, I already put mine in. Elsa put theirs in. Thank you. I'm gonna wishing well. My hope is that nothing else is up there.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
I need the ogre blood. Oh my god, almost. That would have been a good steal. Crit damage. Oh, I have the stand still thing again. I forgot all about that.
Even a blade of grass in my hands would be dead.
Special. We're one away from the promised land. Alright, so right now people are just trying to find objectives. 1,000 damage, raw bite, no bleed. 1 minute on the clock. Oh my god, there's so much junk. Honestly, like, going behind the other person... Oh, we're fighting these? No key? Alright, rip somebody. I am trapped. Rip 2 people. That's a tough pickup. Gonna say, like, we both have stuff on us. Alright, whoever got Wukong up, good job.
I can only wonder if all this will make any difference.
That was clutch.
If I will ever see my Laura again. I cease to hope so.
Alright. Got a visitor. No one's been using the chair. I don't know why. This should be easy for us. We have a lot of good damage for this. $904? Crap, I missed my last bite. I did 1,700 bite. The fun part about streaming this in multiplayer is I can talk about my damage all day, and it's gonna be so funny when I hear that someone in the team is doing like 2,000 damage. I'm over here talking about my 700s. Alright, good job, team. Easy dub incoming. For anyone who hasn't beaten 1BC, get it while you can. Alright.
An intriguing lookout.
Pretty good stuff on the map, I suppose.
I am delighted to see
Taking damage gives you money, healing orbs. I have 1 reroll left. 990. Raw bite.
If it is blood that makes you stronger, you should take some wine.
That is so kind of you, but I regret my diet forbids me to buy wine.
Crap! I think with this build I have to use my ult more often, because it's basically an auto attack. A glorified auto attack. This is my last level up.
I shall claim what is mine once again.
It's unfortunate. Crit chance. Probably don't need it.
I am the angry river I hissed from its depths.
This be good money. Nice.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
But yeah, when you're tailing other people on your team, like all of these attacks you're just walking into. So funny. Ooh.
I'm not impressed.
Interesting. I don't know why those showed up on the map. Power.
What a gaudy trinket. I suppose it will do.
Alright. I mean, we're one away from Ace. One away from Jack. Could literally have anything happen and it'll be actually good.
Your prowess leaves me thirsting for more.
What will you do if Satan
Like, even just one Ogre Blood would be great. Have I not? Well, I passed. Oh. Oh, wow. I went the wrong way. Just gotta eat somebody. Get my health back.
You're not pulling your weight.
These should leash, right? Nice.
I want that worm out of my
All right,
sight.
we are out of Raven Feathers. Oh, there's a thing on the map. So once we get the money, we'll be okay. Famous last words.
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
Oh my god. Okay, you're leashed. Gonna reap the benefits of what my team did over here. Every time I see these icicles on the ground, I assume it's deadly. Damn, we probably just walked into our own staircase. And probably been okay. Good leash. Whoa! What in the world was going on in here?
If I weren't undead, would you still be so cold?
Yeah, it seems like connection-wise, you all are kind of on point. It's like, this is fine. I was, even like all the lag we had earlier, I was afraid that there'd be a lot of issues. $1,000? 11? $17. We're eating and leaving no crumbs. Wow, that didn't kill.
Yes.
Increased number of attacks by 6. Wow. It's a cool ability. I don't think, like, when you're bite spamming, that's really the thing to go. Because, like, now I'm sitting at max blood right now and doing nothing with it. Alright, my 100's in.
All this waiting tries my patience.
But my darling miss, the anticipation only
Nice.
increases the pleasure.
Only you would find some way to enjoy this.
That was so bad of me to just walk into that.
Don't let it go to your head.
You cannot entangle me.
Thanks, like, do I need more crit damage?
Tis no more than a
Good money down here. Alright, I got Elsa. Even though this is killing my DPS numbers. It's not Elsa's fault. It's my fault for caring only about numbers. Obviously, there's no DPS number if your whole team's dead.
A storm of a scorpion who wanted to cross a river on a turtle's back.
I've heard that tale. Am I the
Literally 1 HP.
You are the river.
Oh, so calm. You are so
No way these don't leash. My team's so good.
I wonder what they look like.
All I gotta do is not die. If I don't die, then we're cooking. Ooh. Good find. Rare find.
Let us be off, my feathered.
The cursed toad is spilling its ire.
Fate has the most curious sense of humor.
Trapped. Oh, no. I didn't even really mean to get into that attack. I, like, dodged in this direction and a freaking wolf was going over and got the snare on me. That might be it. Oh my god!
You should have seen me.
So what, you have to pay money to get us back? Is that how this works? What are these? I can't spectate teammate? You would imagine that's what that button is, right? Does it bring back both of us? Oh my god, they thought of everything. Alright, thank you, team. There should be a raven over there.
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
I haven't been using that. It's so difficult to use it. Oh my god, there actually isn't one. Oh, that's just to open the door.
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
Team?
Less than 3.
Yo, Scratch, thank you for the Prime 4th month. Appreciate that. I gotta participate. 2,700. We're on the board.
What will you do when your dragon grows full size?
I gotta use my passive. Not my true passive. I gotta use this thing.
Help me defeat.
Vulnerable to all. I still don't like it. But if that's the meaning of team play, then that's what we gotta do, is stand still and eat damage.
I am most grateful for your aid. Now hurry. The sacred grove is under siege, and only cry on.
Yeah, we have to see where she's gonna pop out.
We must protect it from the shadows, or all
It's there.
is lost. Meet me at the sacred grove.
Oh yeah, we did walk by this,
You're
huh?
here at last. I shall open a breach so you may enter.
Can you all see me stutter stepping?
Stop Arthur
What does that
from
look like on you
destroying
all side?
Gron at any cost. Courage, brave warrior. Defeat Arthur before it's too late.
Imagine being a melee character. Yeah, I can't do my standstill tech here. It doesn't work on this enemy. I'm getting ping pong.
I'm not impressed.
Oh my god, the fire. Yeah, that beam right there. So nasty.
I am in need of something. Lest I go to my eternal rest.
Nice. Do not know how much damage the skeletons did to the tree.
You have
Damage for every
restored
legendary
Avalon's hope
talent,
for the future.
which we have
We shall honor you with a
3.
reward.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can do the healing shrine.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are far more elegant.
Come, creatures, call me heaven's equal.
Look at me thinking I do damage. Ooh! 2K?
Stay out of my way.
Nice.
What drives a man to seek glory?
Into red chest.
Duty and honor.
Team, this was best case scenario. Oh wait, this is gonna be bad. I'm not saying it to be toxic. I mean, of all the things they could have had us fight, it's this. Standstill tech.
Still not heaven's equal.
Nice.
Whatever do you see in that fish woman?
Her voice is as soft as waves.
I hope standing still is helpful for you all. Defense charges, power charges, defense cooldown. Compared to just having it twice.
Ever so curious. I wonder what it does.
Wishing well. No shot. This thing followed us here. Stand still.
Your prowess leaves me thirsty for more. Show yourselves, my darlings.
Big. That's the last jack I needed. Good job, team. $250 for the next one in the world. Oh snap, Wukong's doing some damage. I saw that. I only need like 20 bucks. $6. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile for me here.
I am most pleased to see you, my
Double talent level up. Oh snap, we got it. Wait. 20 seconds.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
Is important.
Isn't this utterly
Okay,
delightful?
special cast lightning strike on 3 foes. Never had that before. I'm sorry if you all couldn't get the health. I'm sure that was important, but I actually needed that. The 250 for the, well, big.
How
I just want to be on the board. All right. Oh my god, all those balls. Two people on one hand, 2 people on the other. I don't know. I think me and Elsa are winning. Unless we die. Alright, watch it. Focus on surviving first. Perfect. I'm rezzing. If I'm not #1 in DPS, it's because of all the rezzing I've been doing. We're not done yet. There's still one more piece right after this. Died 1 billion times. Same. And what sucks is that the times that I die, it's because I did something stupid. Not even because, like, oh, there's a lot of enemies, so there's a lot of damage. It's like I walked into a dog and let it bite me. Oh, is this the last? Oh no, we needed 5 of these. But we could hit Ogre Blood. Nice. That's actually best case scenario. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I've never seen this cutscene. Let me watch.
Let me get a better look.
I skipped. Oh, still only 3. I expected 4. 2.6. Freaking hurts.
And you think me evil? You squash my precious.
Watch the beam.
My precious cheek. Your mother will avenge thee.
Oh, she said my precious cheek.
You dare defile.
Oh
my
wait, that was it?
You're not worthy of entering my hut. I shall foul your soul.
We went through the phases that fast? Oh my god. I'm at the bottom of the DPS because I was being a team player, healing and rezzing. That's the only reason why. Where's the res chart? Stats? Why can't I see how many times I... Look at this. You can't see any others because there's no need. 11 must be... Oh, you all can't see it. It says 11. Number of revive assists. Highest single damage, 3666. Team, good job. You all did incredibly. I, for one... Okay, to be fair, I actually revived the most. You can tell because it's highlighted in yellow. I was actually making that up, but the fact that it's really in there, that's the only reason why I got out DPS today. Because I built the build, besides the Ogre Bloods. You all were gonna see next level damage, but I'd rather you all live. See? Good job, team. That was fun. Ravenswatch multiplayer. You cannot believe that this is even possible. And I'm sure not everyone's in the US, right? Nogao, Jin. Who else was it? Goo Goo Gaga. Is any of you all not in the US? Do I have anyone like EU or APAC? Just to like get the ping. To figure out how like bad it felt. That will be the last one that we did. I'm just checking real quick to see if we want to continue the raid that Halion sent over to us. That was good. I've been getting better at my Camilla. We just gotta find some other build besides Critical Bite. If you find like the curse for Leech, you could do Q spam. I do definitely wish that the Q knockback still worked on spam. But besides that, like, it was actually pretty cool. GG's was fun. I don't think that was you in the game, was it, Oswald? EU, Jin, how did it feel over in EU? A couple of minor lag spikes here and there. Yeah, and that's probably because we were having bad internet too. Like, I dropped 13% of frames, so it makes sense that internet-wise, there'd be some lag.
No. Look at that.
Vladimir,
damage.
thank you for the follow-up.
We're dead.
Ping was fine most of the time. Did you die due to ping? If you didn't die from lag, I consider that a great experience. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in today. Very, very good stream. Huge stream. We were on for a hot minute, a good 4 hours. Tomorrow we will be live. I think all the new releases are October 3rd. So if we don't do V Try Me tomorrow, we might do a mix between Ravenswatch and Realm of Ink until we're waiting on Wizard of Legend on the 3rd, which should be a good time. Again, thanks for all the bits, follow, subs, raid from the homies. Appreciate each and every one of you, especially on a good Monday like it is today. However, I'm going to be ending it here. If you want to follow the channel, get notified when we go live. I only died from lag, of course. It's like Kappa. Has to be. Keep up on socials, YouTube. New videos every week. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Now I'll see everybody on the Tuesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.